Oh, don't worry, I'm right here. I'm just waiting for people to show up or Peggy or whatever. So, but like I said, Jess, I'm right here. So, I mean, I have muted, waiting for Peggy to show up. Apparently this is how we conversate now. Since, I don't know, I guess I'm intimidating or scary or all kinds of dumb bullshit, fucking rumors and Ron and all this other crap that people seem to make up of me because they have nothing better to do with their own fucking free time. See, I'm gonna explain things. Answer all the questions that she had to ask because honestly, most of them it don't take a genius to figure out. Sadly, that I'm giving people too much credit, but yeah, it's just silly to me because if anybody when the question asked me why are they making lives and shit to ask me, these people know my Discord name, they know my email address, they know my phone number, they know all this stuff, but they're on here making lives. I'm not your content. If you actually want to ask me fucking something, you know where to find me. I don't hide. I'm not stealthy. You want to believe some dumbass and his bullshit rumors? Well, I'm going to put that to rest as soon as you get your happy ass in here. So, very simple. We're going to settle this once and for all. So I don't have to hear any more dumb shit or put people to assume I meant or thought or said. Because I could just solve that problem. Just one quick question. I can make points and solve it that way, which I might do. More simple enough, I just fucking show you. Put this shit to rest once and for all. So you'll actually listen when somebody says, "Hey, I didn't know your fucking name." You think if somebody had to share uh, the same name as the person I hate most on this fucking planet, you would think that, I don't know, at least the people that know a lot about me or the people that know me would have heard that at least one time. Like Bo, I'm sure if I actually knew your name, Bo would know I knew it, and Bo would have known it. But oddly, we didn't, huh? So I guess Bo's out to get you too, huh? This is why I say you're paranoid. Me and Fucko got into multiple arguments and shit over some dumb shit, right? And he's over here posting everything he can find on the internet with me either talking, my picture, and everything else in it. Every conversation we had, and all this other stuff. So he's sitting there posting all these things, but apparently somewhere in the middle there, I doxed you, gave out your real name and information, and he decided to let you know I did this. But for whatever reason, he all of a sudden doesn't have a screenshot for that. I mean, I know you're blonde, bro, but holy shit. Does it have to really, like, I mean, I don't even know why I'm having to address this. Because if he had a conversation with me and I said such things, well, wouldn't he have posted it by now? Or did you not notice the other night when you asked me directly in my live who was sitting in there in the chat with us? Gibbo. And I said the same shit then as I've been saying the whole fucking time, but apparently that's not good enough. I'm sorry. Let's make everything apparently clear, all right? Having a disagreement or whatnot over about superficial things is not a falling out. If I had issue with you, if anybody hasn't noticed by now, I have no problem going and take anybody and everybody's head off, verbally or whatever I need to do. So if you think I have issue with you, yet you haven't been confronted personally by me, where I fucking verbally fucking tried to destroy your soul and existence, I don't think you had issue with me. Because I'm pretty sure anybody who has had issues with me will tell you the same thing. I come right and what is it? Oh, do I just want to have be friends now with the troll farm? No, I said a long fucking time ago. I'm tired of the bullshit and the drama concerning everybody in this fucking community. Everybody. Not just the troll farm, not the cranks, not the rejects, not the derps, not this, not that. None of that shit. Everybody. Okay? It's called being an adult, having that massive fucking war and attacking them and this, that, and the other. What did it what did I gain from it? What did anybody gain from it? Nothing. So you want me to continue doing the same stupid shit over and over again, somehow expecting a different result? That's called insanity. I'm sorry. I don't do that. When something doesn't work, I move on and try something else. You see, this is what I mean. Why are we asking stupid questions? I really expected a lot more intelligence from you, Peggy. Honestly, I do. What was the other questions? Why did I leave it alive? I don't know. Let's just take Moon out of the picture. And we'll, I don't know, we'll toss Bo or, sorry for saying your name, Bo, but, or how about we'll just toss Peggy in there? That's it. Okay? Hey, Trolls did a live the other day with Peggy, and she was getting drunk and this and that and the other, and getting upset and crying on the live and all this other stuff. What do you think I would fucking do with the live? I would take it down. Once again, plus, there's issues and things happening in the background that none of y'all fucking know. That ain't none of y'all's fucking business. What I do with my content is my business. It had nothing to do with the information pertained in the content. Because all that information is still widely, openly available at any given point. And anything else I know, all y'all motherfuckers got to do is ask. This whole making live shit. Well, I want to ask this. I want to ask that. Hey, if you want to wonder who's sending you fucking weird mails and shit like that, that's fine. I could give a shit less about that, honestly. It is what it is. Yeah, I got the stickers. I got the rest in peace cards. I got all that shit. I don't really care. It's dumb, childish bullshit troll stuff. Only pussies do that shit. Okay, simple as that. I'm not going to sit there and waste my time trying to figure out who the fuck did it in the first place. What's up, Luis? How you doing? If anybody had a question for me, and this is what I mean by this. Okay, Peggy, you're supposed to be one of the people that's been around me, real close to me as a friend for a long period of time, or whatever. So, when did you get so scared that you have to ask me something live, or this, that, and the other? I'm not attacking Peggy. I'm answering her questions actually, because in fact I'm responding to her, I guess, questionable attacks. She somehow swears I doxed her to Gibbo, but even though Gibbo can, yo, Clever, what's up, dog? Oh no, she from what I at least I understand it, she removed her own account and she's on another one now. Yeah, yeah. Or I mean, I gathered that information from her account, so I mean, take that as you will. It's just I don't know. I see a whole live where she's damn near asking me all these different questions and stuff. Yeah, I'm tired of the troll farm crap. It's just I've answered any and everything anybody's fucking asked me. I've been called sus. I've been called this. I've been called all sorts of fucking. I just don't care. Becky is my friend. She said we had a falling out. I'm sorry. We had a slight disagreement over something stupid, and we just, stopped talking for a bit. Somehow that's a falling out. As Luis, you know me, it is falling out with me of all people, where I just, I don't know, ignore you and just don't talk to you or whatever for quite a long time? Or is it more like I'm gonna probably go into a rage and fucking go batshit and saying all this other crap? I mean, it's very simple. If somebody has a question, ask me. Just fucking ask me. I don't care if it's a troll farm that wants to ask something. I don't care. I don't care who. Stop acting like y'all motherfuckers don't know me, because you know me. I took the live down just as I would do for any of my friends. I didn't know she was going to be that drunk and upset. So I removed it. I'm sorry. Like I said, it does not take a genius to figure that out. The whole point of the matter of the live was literally to be like a therapeutic thing to where she could get something, the trauma and all that shit off of her chest and stuff like that. Um, it kind of blew up in my face quite a bit. And rather than people blaming her, I just deleted it and let them blame me instead. And if that doesn't sound like me, well, you obviously don't know me. I had good intentions, but just like usual, most of the time that shit doesn't work out for me. Simple as that. If I left it up, it would have been what the garner views and shit like that. Do I feel Prof had taken advantage of me? I think Prof wants to take advantage of me. No, no. You see, like when he had that live or whatever with this information, y'all understand that information, that email or whatever that he posted was damn near like 13 months ago. He's had that shit for the whole fucking time. So none of that shit was new. Not a bit. I had no idea he was going to bring it up right then. Literally, he just said, "Hey, I'm going to put you on blast." No, I'm just, yeah, like I said, if you got a question, I ain't got no problem answering. He held on to that shit for over a year, y'all. And I can prove that. It's right there in my Gmail since blah, blah, shit. So it's not like I randomly out of nowhere just recently decided, hey, I'm gonna fucking attack people with a troll farm. No, no, no. This was all this bullshit that's going on. Yes, Prophet's an asshole too. That is fact. I'm an asshole. Everybody's assholes. It is what it is. At least I'm trying to be the asshole that I portray myself to be. I believe I always have. If you're on my good side, you're my best friend. If you're on my bad side, which could be for a short time. Oh Lord, Jinx, do we have to bring that kind of stuff up, please? Ladies, please calm down. But I'm trying to remember what else Peggy asked in the live thing that I was just now watching. Y'all don't need to be arguing, okay? That's my job. I guess something like that. But no, I took it down because it was suggested to me to take it down, and was already having the idea in my head myself. It was none of the information as pertaining to Tony Klein. Your name isn't Bo, so shush, or I'll bang you. I've already dealt with your crap enough today, and I didn't even get a thank you for earlier. Yeah, okay, you're missing the point here. It would have got removed either way it went. You want to fight? Get your ass up here. We'll fight. Well, okay, since the chat's in such a lovely agreement with each other. Uh, okay, what else was it? Okay, yeah, yeah. As I was saying, um, can I get a pause? Hey, Bo, have I ever mentioned knowing any kind of thing of like Peggy's real first name until she posted it herself? But I'm sure you've heard me, and I could probably find actual history of it in Discord and everything else of me bringing up. Um, Gross got his own issues. Cause I'm just saying, I don't hate the dude, but he's got his own issues at the same time too. But it is what it is. I've learned in this community that you're gonna have to take a whole lot of gray with that little shade of blue that you get. Okay, come on, guys. We don't need to intimidate each other. Can't everybody just agree? No, I just saw this live thing where it's asking me a bunch of questions about the live, and it's weird to me because she should be able. Well, I mean, people I have issue with, other people can have issue with. They cannot have issue with. That has nothing to do with me. I can hit dislike somebody for the dumbest reason, and that's fine with me. I thought everything was fine with Peggy too, but I see this weird fucking line asking me a bunch of questions. Louise is still nice. I talk to Louise all the time. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I stopped fighting with the troll farm and everything else. Plain out and simple. It's just so much fucking drama. And you're seeing it firsthand right now in the chat. Not in troll farm, I mean, just people in this community fucking fighting. Don't y'all get tired of this shit? Okay. You are an asshole sometimes. If she called me an asshole, I'd be like, yo, bro, I'm a whole ass. Just saying. Yeah, I knew that. I was waiting for that to come. I knew Diggs was going to pull that one out. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Woman, you're on my live. I will ban you. Again. Don't y'all get tired of fighting? Real Chill Graz, man. He's the one that did that really, that series on the Captain Howdy. Hey, I think we've all made a whole fuck ton of mistakes, and I don't think we should have to dwell on all of them. That's just my thought. Ain't none of us fucking perfect. But it's like, why are people like Peggy or whatnot making lives to ask me questions? Motherfuckers, y'all know how to get a hold of me. Stop acting like y'all don't. We don't know how to talk tutorials and blah 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 blah. Bitch, please. Personally, yeah, how do I put it? Groth as a person to me has never done me wrong, but at the same time, all I do know about things in his past or whatever. But honestly, it's fucking Delphi. You show me a person in Delphi that doesn't have some sort of shady shit attached to him. Hey, 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 that's not a good topic of conversation. We shouldn't talk about arrest. None of us should be talking about arrest. There, yes, exactly. Opinions are subjective. There you go. And it's just not a good topic of conversation. People say what? What did I just? Mm, I wasn't telling her not to talk about her own arrests. I was asking everybody in the chat to not talk about other people's arrests. That's literally what I said. And I asked that for a specific reason. And now you see why. Because now you have other people posting about other people's arrests. And then it goes on, and then it goes on, and then it goes on. Can't we just all agree that we're a bunch of fucking criminals and let it go with that? And really, the person trying to talk to, she does have a point there. Just because some people think somebody's a good dude does not necessarily. I mean, shit. How many of us thought Captain Howdy was a good dude? Just putting it out there. Just saying. Why are we talking about illegal substances? Who was arrested for that? I'm so lost. Agreed. This is why I didn't want to bring up the whole fact of anybody talking about the reason why other people got arrested and stuff. Because you only get to hear the part of the story that the other side is happening to tell at that moment in time. Just like one of my arrests, well, let's see, ended up in a lawsuit where I won money because it was never supposed to be a charge ever in the first place. But when people talk about it, they'll show the arrest, but they don't show the lawsuit or anything like that. Yeah, and I asked everybody politely to just go ahead and drop it. I think I made a good reason why. Hey, why don't you go get me some flowers, homie? Yes, no, he is out of jail. He was on the show last night. I proceeded to tear him a new asshole, and then I tried to come up with I guess you would call it a gentleman's agreement to stop bringing shit up and stop attacking this, that, and the other. And it's probably not going to work, but hey, at least I'm trying something rather than just fighting about everything all the fucking time like everybody else has been doing for God knows how many years. Because I'm trying different things to somehow bring some sort of peace. Yeah. If anybody has any kind of questions, why I had the live, why I had moved up here, anything like that, you're free to welcome to ask whatever questions you'd like. Since I guess Peggy's busy at the moment in time. Thank you, Fishy. That's exactly what I'm saying. Who where are you blocked at? Now you lost me. I have you blocked? No, I do not. You were just bugging me earlier. How do I have you blocked? You mean Discord? No, the only one I have blocked on Discord is Jimmy, so it can't be on there either. So yeah. Where? Oh, I might need to actually check that. Huh. What, on YouTube? Oh, you might be blocked on YouTube. I've never checked that shit. I forget who I block on that shit. Cause you talk too much shit. And I tell you all the time, I'm like, hey, you stop running your mouth, I'll ban your ass. And you don't listen to me, so I ban your ass. My bad. Be still my beating heart, I guess. And honestly, I get a kick out of like blocking or banning or whatever you got. Oh, I know, and I answered it. Thank you for letting me know, though. As soon as this live is over, when I get a chance, I'll go and unblock you. That way I could, whenever I'm bored and I'm stoned or whatever, I can just do it all over again for good. It makes for good laughs, I guess. I don't know. What? I'm Charles. Damn it. I'm supposed to be creepy, I thought. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, she works at home and everything else. But 22 people lurking, like what, 4 or 5 people in chat? Motherfucker, where you at, Peggy? Stop acting like you ain't here. Hold on, let me post a link in here so, you know, she doesn't have to talk to the scary people in the chat. Like, the really short chick and everything else, you know. That's another thing that's annoying me as hell. I'm tired of hearing all these bullshit conspiracies, fucking things about people in this community, especially the people that I know. If I thought they were capable of any of this shit, period, I'd be the first one to call them out on it. But damn so. All y'all are seeing is just a bunch of fucking misunderstandings and shit taken out of context that causes arguments because everybody's so high strung that they're fucking waiting to start shit with each other. Look at the chat. Perfect example. No, that's not anybody needs at all. Okay, uh, I was just now watching the live that Peggy had, and damn near every single time she was asking me a question or whatever, you're literally one of the major subjects that's talked about throughout the whole thing. So my brain is going to register the first example I think of to say to her as being you, because you were the most second most common thing brought up other than me. I'll ban you too, you little bitch. You talking shit. This is why I don't like seafood, man. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. No, I don't run around telling everybody they don't call me evil because that's my name. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And I called him out on it too. Oh, I had a lot. Which one? Oh no, I didn't check the date. Would have been right after the thing with Moon or whatever. Cause yeah, no, I keep hearing people ask questions, and then when Gibbo was in here, she's like, "Did you tell Gibbo my information?" I'm like, "Hold on, let me make this clear, okay?" Every single time that me and Gibbo have a disagreement, you see he posts screenshots. Bing, 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 bing. But the one thing you're saying that he says I did, now all of a sudden he doesn't have a screenshot. I'm just saying, come on, he's obviously just fucking with you. How about y'all stop ever trying to make everybody into some sort of bad person or this, that, and the other, or insinuating fucking things that aren't fucking true, like I'm seeing it right now. Because the way you're making that sound, mommy, literally makes it sound like, oh, I was the problem. I never asked her to come to the live. No, did I? No, I didn't. You need to look at your own words. And when I'm sitting here in the background making jokes and all this, and go, I'll ban this person, or I'll ban that person. Moon wanted to do a live. That's who wanted to do the live. Well, you need to learn, I don't know, grammar or something, I guess. I'm trying to remember. I know part of it was the reason why it was like I kept. Uh, some people were calling me a liar about all kinds of shit. Me, me and Moon. That's it. I guess I didn't know until watching the video later on. Actually, I didn't even know until last night when Noe posted video from it. And I know this is going to be hard to believe, but I never knew that Bosty was actually in live too. I didn't realize that because I was not. I had it going on the phone. Well, she was on the screen with Moon. Yes, I mean, okay, Indiana people, they all got this weird accent. It's very hard for me to differentiate. Which one was talking. And it wasn't until I watched Noe's video yesterday because I said I would answer any questions anybody had. Mommy, why are you asking all these weird questions? Add what? From what I understood, Luis only had partially watched. Yeah, Luisa told me before this she only watched part of the whole live thing, and like I said, it wasn't the questions or the answers to the questions that I was trying to remove or wipe from the surface of YouTube or anything like that. Because trust me, I have all those answers right here in my head, and I'm more than happy to give anybody those answers. You know, I don't feel comfortable doing live. I ain't got no issue with Gibbo right now. We're talking about something that happened a while ago that Peggy's been complaining about for a long time period. And she just now brought it up when me and Gibbo were just having a normal conversation in this chat, and Jinx was there too. And everybody was being cool, and was no issue. It's Peggy that's asking me if I doxed her, which I've never doxed anybody in my fucking life. Well, if y'all haven't noticed, I hang out with damn near everybody. Okay, I think there's a point to that. Well, then, I mean, once again, that's why I don't sit there and try to defend anybody about what they do in this community because um, I base how I treat the people in this community on how they treat me. If the person treats me all right, but they have drama with somebody else, because it's like everybody has drama with somebody else. Right? As I said a million times already before, you obviously can tell when I have an actual problem with somebody or whatever. And this isn't me trying to call somebody out or try to fight somebody or try to do this, trying to do that. It's literally they're being childish, they're acting stupid, they got blocks and this that in place, but they want to sit there and ask me questions in front of a whole public audience. I'm sorry, I'm not your fucking content. If you have something to ask me, stop being a little punk and come out and fucking ask me. You know, I get real tired of these people that act like they don't know how to just call me or fucking email me or whatever like that. You got picking mixed up with this. I'm so lost. Oh, okay. That's kind of a weird couple. I'll just shut up. I'm just tired of all the fighting. And it's to the point where I literally, rather than let shit fester, I'll just come out and say, hey, yo, what the fuck? You know, if I got issue with you, I'll tell you I got issue. A hurricane. Which hurricane? Or what do we? Oh, that hurricane. Okay. Yeah. I think at least I know the timeline of when all this was happening, but I'm still kind of lost, but yeah. That was said in the thing. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, everybody's a pain in the ass, Luis. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I love everybody to death, but y'all all are pains in the asses. Oh no, why are we talking about this kind of? Oh no, 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 no. Can we not leave my personal shit all this stuff? Yeah, I love all y'all, but y'all drive me nuts at the same time. So it is what it is. No, no, I mean, I trust me. I know exactly what she's talking about. I didn't realize any of that was said, believe it or not. But why does anybody try to make me sound smart all of a sudden? Seriously, I do dumb shit all the time. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Not dumb. Same fucking difference. It is what it is. Pardon? Yeah, and there's another lab that's probably going to be in the works soon too. So I won't worry too much about that. I'm settling each score as I go along. Well, the actual memory itself that she's talking about is a legitimate one. Just saying. She got the names mixed up. That's a fact. If that was said during my live or whatever, and I didn't notice at the time, I'm not going to answer that. But she's telling the truth. That's all I can say. She's telling the truth. No, it wasn't Peggy. People were concerned for my well-being, and they wanted me to drive away from where the storm was intending to hit. Uh, I they should have just got. I don't even know. This is so fucking weird. She's telling the truth, Louise. I didn't realize that was even said in the live or whatever if it was, but and she accidentally said Peggy. No, but no, it wasn't Peggy. That was fishy. Because I proceeded to drive around for 2 to 3 hours. Yes, 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 Luis. This was right when it wasn't Hurricane Ian. It was I can't remember which one this one was, but fuck, I'm trying to remember exactly which one it was. Shit. It was planned to hit us directly, and sorry if this was. She was concerned that something was bad was going to happen to me, right? And the storm was directly going to hit us, you know, make landfall here. Uh, yeah. I'm not. Nobody was doing anything wrong. That's the only reason I'm even talking about it now. You know, PC didn't understand the whole thing about hurricanes and everything else, and I'm about an hour away from Miami because it was coming up. How am I over dramatic? I took video of me out in that hurricane that same night. If y'all don't remember right, there's literal trees falling in front of me and behind me. So exactly how was I being over dramatic about anything? Or did y'all forget that there is video of that hurricane and me out in that hurricane? So yeah, you tell me that's over dramatic. I ain't gonna tell her shit. She's mean to me. She abuses me. She bullies me and picks on me and stuff. No, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to, Luis. At the time, PC, yes, wanted me to drive away from where the storm intended to hit. No, there's video from that night during that hurricane. As I said, the conversations I'm sure still exist. No, I wouldn't. Uh-uh. Because I didn't want to have to risk later on hearing that I was using somebody for money. Who said you were a spy for what? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard of that at all. I think. I didn't even think we knew prop until after that. I thought we didn't know prop until Jinx scored, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? I don't even think Bo was around much back then. And I didn't think we knew prop until Jinx scored. I think there's a lot of different stuff getting twisted or something. Oh Lord. Well, hey, at least everybody else is getting their issues up. That's good. Yeah, y'all have had disagreements in the past. That's fact. No, you definitely told Charles not to talk to you about you to anyone. Period. That's fact. Many, many times. I'm not even saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying you know damn well. We both know that you told me to say that exact phrase. Like, I'll shut up. I'll just shut up. I'm not comfortable with this topic of conversation. Can we move on? Because just looking at the members of the chat that are speaking right now, I don't want to have that. No, nah, I'm not going to do that. Nope, nope. Oh, I'm not saying I said I didn't say. Oh. India. Who's India? Oh, but yeah, my spider sense is tingling. Yeah, she does use that word a lot in the context of that. That's bad. Yeah. I probably did say at the time it seemed like she was jealous or something like that. But I am going to add that I say dumb shit all the time. So yeah. No, I'm just throwing it out there. I probably said something along those lines or whatever, and that's a fact or whatnot. Um, I don't have the actual. Yeah, like I said, I don't like this topic of conversation because I can't. Normally, I can go into all kinds of details and everything else, and right now, I can't go into any details. Okay, this was a long time ago, and oh Lord, didn't I have you banned? You want to get banned again? I don't got no problem. Yes, yes, but we know you don't get jealous. Uh huh. Yeah, I just can't tell people much about this entire subject at all because any answer I give, it'd probably get me killed. Don't worry, y'all can keep on talking. Oh no, I wasn't even talking to y'all about that. I was taking out the trash. I don't think you want me to explain. Really, I don't yet. Just trust me on the fact. It would all make a lot more sense, but I just yeah. If this was a private conversation I was having with each of y'all, it would be abundantly clear. But yeah, it's just like no. Bo doesn't get jealous. I just said that with it. Uh, mommy, whatever. I don't know. Um, well, no, I mean you gotta understand. Hold on, I'm trying to. I remember the whole getting booted out of the Discord and everything else and stuff. And I'm gonna try to take everything at face value and what I say, or whatever at the time. Uh, yeah. Uh huh. Why are you even fighting in the first place? God, this isn't about you. This is about me. No, no, I didn't lie. That was my actual genuine thought at the time. Because right around that same exact time, me and her were also having a fight, an argument. Everything that people know is literally based on perceptions and what we see and what we're thinking at the moment in time, correct? And once again, this is personal shit. This all involves personal shit that involves me. Um, if even I thought that the answers, you too clever. Have a good one. It's good to see you, dude. That's what I'm saying. No, well beyond 3 months ago, dude. This is like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. My lighter stopped working. This sucks. But yeah, I'm smoking crack again. You're fucking right. Damn right I am. Yeah, I gotta smoke crack to hang out with y'all motherfuckers. Uh, yes, I. Uh huh. Wait, what? No, I didn't. I don't know how to even explain that in context. Something tells me. No, Charles didn't lie. Hey, don't even look at me. I didn't. No, 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 no. We ain't putting that on me. No, that I'm not talking to you. I get what you're saying, but I yeah. Can we just get over this stuff or whatever? I mean, I know what was said. I know what I said and everything else. I didn't lie about this. I don't think it was like a jealousy thing or anything like that. I think it was. Hmm. It's kind of hard to find a way to say it exactly what I'm trying to think without either harming both sides or making both sides. Yeah, it's like either I make everybody mad at me or I just yeah, it's kind of weird. No, I didn't lie. Everything you said, I didn't lie. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but I didn't lie. Like I said, it's all about perceptions. Everything you said just now. No, no, no. Uh, but did I lie? That's what I just now said. I did not lie. If at the time I thought you were being jealous for whatever reason, and I said, hey, yeah, Bo's being fucking jealous or whatever like that, would that mean I'm lying? No, because that would mean at the time that's what I perceived, correct? This was the actual topic that led into the whole thing where we had the conversation where you kept telling me, explaining things that you don't get jelly. But that doesn't mean I lied. I don't know. I'm not in your head. I mean, it is what it is. But I take what you said at face value, but that's different. I can be wrong, but still not be a liar, correct? Correct. Everything y'all said just now was all true. Exactly. You know, she's got her own point there. At the time, like I said, you do everything by text. It's all about context. No, no, no. I can literally show you the conversation, but because you're the one saying what it is being said. Yes, but I felt that was more a dig at making fun of me and Tommy than anything. Now, yeah, the best way I can explain it is um, this would have been right around the time that there was an argument between me and her as well. Um, we ended up having a fight over this kind of stupid shit, and Everything I'm saying or said or whatever was true. It's just my understanding the person got better as time went by. I, no, there was not what. Tommy was no, because we know where that ended and we know why that ended, and that didn't have nothing to do with Bo. Tommy started not wanting to talk to Luis or whatever because Luis blew up at him in the Discord. I was there. Okay, now it's starting to look little bit more honest. There you go. I mean, I'm trying to be as honest as I possibly can. No, I know exactly what's going on, but I didn't think that was when the relationship or whatever fell apart. No, I know what you're talking about. I didn't think that ruined the relationship or whatever of anybody or whatnot. I mean, you're both technically correct. I don't, Bo never went, from what I know, Bo never went to anybody directly and was like, oh, I, oh yeah, I know about the band part. I remember that pretty well. And like I said, I explained the part details that involved me and what I said. And I didn't lie about any of that because one of the things I thought at the time, and whether I do, yeah, Luis came to me and I went and caused trouble basically to you and Greg and made sure she got reinstated. I'm Let's not. Yeah, we just gonna forget that part. I just thought it was because y'all had an argument in the middle of the Discord. Yeah, I reached out to Reg and Bo, I think at the time, to get you unbanned. Yep. Who said, huh? Oh, Tony. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is. She's not. Man, y'all gonna get some shit started up in here now, man. Tommy comes in here screaming. I ain't had nothing to do with none of this. But once again, nobody's lying. That's all I'm gonna say. Nobody's lying. No, no, she was definitely talking to Tyler, so that's fine. And I'm not saying you were fishy, but I am gonna say that it wasn't the only time I've heard that. Just saying. But yeah, yeah, she that's what she was saying. But when she said that she said you were talking to Tyler, that's what she's talking about. Yeah. See, how do I put this in a nice way? Bo's kind of psycho sometimes too, a, a weirdo like the rest of us are. Yeah, I thought I said it clear when I said everybody here is like a pain in the ass. No, no, Well, I don't know about that. I just, I said what I said, and I know, yeah. I wouldn't say that because she's trying to. She's not lying. It's just. No, because if I explain it the way I want to explain it, you're going to get even more mad at me. So it's probably best if I just shut the fuck up. I don't think she's lying. She just doesn't want to look like an asshole. There's no such thing as hope or luck in my case. Okay. Well, I'm not understanding what you mean by talking to Tyler or whatever. Tyler is Reg Dunlop. Tyler Carpenter, Humpty Dumpty. But where does the prop thing come in? We didn't even know prop back then. So I'm really lost. Yeah, we didn't know prop until like Jinx scored, right? I thought because they walked into the Discord with us. So I mean, I thought that was. Oh, okay. I thought that was Jinx scored. Well, my bad. All Discord servers. Yeah, this would have been a long time ago. Well, I wasn't sure, dude. I wasn't sure. And that I said I thought. Don't tell me I'm wrong. And you're short. And you sound like you're a hillbilly. Meh. Rude. Don't get mad at me because literally, well, you're gonna see more than that. So. Well, maybe she did say that. It wouldn't be the first time somebody was paranoid about all kinds of shit in this. Yeah, there's always been a lot of paranoia in this whole fucking community. So that I don't. I really, like I said, I don't think anybody's lying or whatever. I don't think everybody wants to look like an asshole. I've already explained that, you little midget pain in the ass. Hey, this is not y'all's therapy, okay? This is my therapy. I'm here to talk about me, okay? Damn it, y'all need to stop being so self-centered and selfish, okay? I'm just saying. And where the fuck is Peggy? Yep, see now, Fishy's mad at me too. Look what y'all did. No, I'm just kidding. Can't y'all just be happy with the fact that you both said sorry and move on? Have you ever attacked? Honestly, I don't think I should answer that. Well, I mean, I, no, I was making a joke, Fishy. That was me saying goodbye, basically. Um, I think you both are sorry, but y'all, how do I put it? You're got weird personalities. I'm trying to find it, put this in a way that's not going to get my head cut off. I didn't do it. I was trying to talk to Peggy, and then they people just like, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't really call it an attack, but the thing where you had to fight with Tommy, I wouldn't really call it an attack, but at the same time, it was like in the middle of Discord or whatever like that. Yeah, I can't even remember what the conversation was that got y'all into that argument in the first place, so I can't really remember if it was an attack or not. I don't know why we're still bringing it up either, but at the same time, I don't want to seem like I'm lying at all. So that's what I'm saying. I don't remember the context of what was being talked about when you and Tommy had y'all's blowout. So I don't know if it was an attack or in defense of somebody else or anything like that. I honestly just can't remember. All I knew is I remember I was there. That's all I remember. A tack. I would love to have two tacks. We put it on the chairs when they're not looking. Oh, Diana, why the fuck have you not called me? If I leave you some sort of message that says, "Hey, important, call me ASAP," that literally means, "Hey, important, call me, motherfucker." Just say it. It's good news. It's very good news. I found you a bunch of cash. Lots and lots of cash. Oh, Lord. Do you want me to see if I can't even say this out loud. This is what I mean. No, cash. Actual cash. Lots of cash. I found you money. Literal money. I found you like, I don't know, the equivalent to a pile of money. And I've been trying to tell you about it. So, yeah. I mean, not just money, there's other stuff too. I don't know why. Yeah. Are y'all still talking about that shit? Guys, move on. You got to put the past behind you. Everybody should just stop arguing and be. Oh Lord, grow up. Nobody made anybody think this or whatever. It's your own fucking conversations or whatever. Grow up, seriously, dude. Your actions led to her thinking this in the first place. Then don't sit there and say it, because you know everything I fucking said so back then was fucking true. Goodbye. I don't even know why you're fucking throwing a bitch fit in the first place. Nobody's even freaking out on you. You're acting like a fucking child. You're literally getting annoyed and mad over something somebody said damn near 3 years ago. Seriously, grow up. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. You're not the one throwing a fit. Yeah, and every fucking word I said was true. And now you're acting like a little fucking, oh my god, I'm never gonna be alive, this and that. And you know how many times I fucking heard that shit? I'm not gonna sit here and apologize and shit for shit that you've known that I said years ago that you did, in fact, say. I explained that already. Do I need to sit there and. I literally said that's the thing that literally had caused our conversation. I already fucking told her the truth. You're not paying attention, you fucking weirdo. I've said it like 3 times now. I'm not gonna sit there and beg for forgiveness for shit I said fucking years ago around the same time that you treated me like shit. If my pre-con, if my mind, I just looked at a scenario and it was like, oh, that person seems jealous. No, that's not me lying. That's literally my opinion of what I thought was going on at the time. Yes, 3 years ago. Do I need? It's 2026. 3 fucking years ago. Hey, what year is it now? 2026, correct? And if you look at my profile on Discord, oh, okay. I remember I had to start my new account to get into Discord. I was no longer on the one anymore. And if you look at the account that I'm on right now, it was February or so. And the fact that it's January, so that's just about. Oh Lord, you can try to point me wrong about details and whatnot that I said were wrong or whatever. That's not going to help. Yeah, just never mind. Nobody cares which court it was in, dude. It doesn't make a difference. There's only one person that's sitting here freaking out, and it ain't nobody, none of us. And I said, oh my lord. Okay, pause, Luis. Did I or did I not say multiple times now that I know I said that I thought at the time that she was jealous, but that was my opinion. So it's not like I was lying. It's more like I gave my opinion of how she was acting, which no isn't a lie. No, Tech Death told me the same thing too. If you want to be technical about it, no, he did. He said that. I already told you this. What did you forget about it? Apparently, but whatever reason, what I don't know why you're even freaking out at all. I've already answered the whole jealousy thing like 4 times now. My opinion isn't a lie. People's opinions do change, you know. And about Tech Death, no, he did say you were hitting on him. That is fact. And I could probably explain why. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, no, the tech that's technically your fault too. Did y'all forget the whole conversation where y'all were talking about trading the men in the Discord around? You literally, oh my god, y'all don't remember the dumb shit y'all say at the time, do you? Yeah, we're talking about trading men like Pokemon cards in the Discord. Did you forget? And you were telling everybody you wanted to own Tech Death? You don't remember that? Holy shit. Really? It's like, okay, but a joke, not everybody knows it's a joke, right? The right idiot's going to think, like I'm sure Wesley, I'm just going to shut up. This is what I mean. Just because you think and you know it's a joke does not mean everybody else that sees it thinks the same thing. You get what I'm saying? I wouldn't even call it, like I said, I wouldn't call it hitting on or anything like that. Um, but I just literally, oh my lord. No, it was oh, you're so mental, dude. You're not even paying attention to a fucking thing I even say. Forget this. Whenever she's around, okay, how do I put this in the right context or whatever? Whenever she's with specific buddies of hers, they like to go around and no, I can't say it like that because it sounds really mean. They like to make it seem like they're fucking guys, and I don't mean fucking with them like sexually fucking with them. It's just like they like to tease the guys. Yeah, and if Tech's dumb enough to believe that any of it was true, then that just says more about his own stupidity. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm trying to fix a letter that won't work because I can't have a cigarette. And they're not even there. It's just like literally one of them seems like they're getting mad and everything else, and it's like annoying the shit out of me. All right, so you remember the topic? Do you not remember what I'm talking about? Don't act like you don't. You even brought up the person you were talking to, did you not? But did you, in fact, literally say act like you and multiple other women were talking about trading men like fucking Pokemon cards? Am I wrong or am I right? Nobody wants Charles. That's nothing you need to worry about. Everybody's Charles's friend. That's the only reason they are around. There's nothing involving Charles going on at all. Yeah, you were teasing him, just like you were. That's what I just now said, didn't I? Ah. Oh yeah, she was there too, and yeah, that is true. Miranda was saying creepy kinds of shit back then, but um, no, yeah, nobody's like. I wouldn't even playing card in that thing or whatever. Yeah, but Miranda used to act really weird. Luis is what you need to understand. She used to say really weird stuff. She's a nice person, but you just got to get used to the way she speaks. Get what I'm saying? This was all like early on. Yeah, she's not really talking shit about her. She's just saying it took us a long time to get used to the way she speaks, and even Miranda. No, I mean you got to understand this is what's going on at the time. No, if I could, Luis, if you understood the way I'm trying to explain it, she really did used to talk weird. Okay, Miranda did, Remember, I even said the words. I used to call Miranda a stalker until I got an actual stalker, and then I went and said, "Okay, okay, I apologize. Maybe you weren't exactly stalking me. Technically, she kind of was, but you know what I'm saying." Look, I brought up the card incident to explain what Tech might have been talking about. That's literally what I did. Correct? I think it made sense. And we troll everybody. So I mean, everybody trolls everybody around here. It's just how it goes, or at least we have at some point. But yeah, no, no, Lisa. At the time, and Brandon doesn't even remember saying this shit, which is weird. Like she said some really well. I mean, if she didn't want a man. She doesn't want a man. I would know nothing about that. Yeah, I'm asexual, so yeah. So how about we just stay away from that? I don't mind if y'all want to argue about stuff and everything else. I would just ask a different subject. Can we get back to hating Charles? That always goes well. I'd much rather be made fun of than have it. No, yeah, yeah. Do I need to go get the mud or the jello and some bikinis or something? Seriously? I thought y'all said like sorry and all that stuff for a lot of stuff a long time ago. And I'm like, I mean, I know I'm already gonna get yelled at like a motherfucker about most of this shit. So, about the questions on the hand. Anybody else remember any of the things Peggy asked about the live or whatever? I think we've gone over that already. Um, how about you just blame all of that on me and just let it go? I would much rather have everybody just mad at me than to keep talking about the subject because it leads into the other subject, and I really don't want to talk about that. And can we not call names, please? She probably got me blocked on Discord too. That's not saying much. I haven't talked to her on Discord in fucking months. Well, I'm just saying, even if somebody was blocked, I don't call it the end of the world. She gets mad and emo or something at me, and it's like I'll get blocked for a little bit. It is what it is. I mean, well, I'm not saying you did. I said it wouldn't surprise me. You know, you've blocked people before. That's all I'm saying. Right? Right. Why would I care if you guys are friends? Well, I already knew that. Why does everybody act like I don't know shit? There's a literal saying I tell everybody, and it's like people don't seem to listen. I have spies everywhere, and it's not because I have anybody do anything. Finally, fucking hey, Peggy, why do you gotta take so long, bro? Wait, what is exactly you need to ask me about? Because these two are making me feel really uncomfortable, and I'd just like to get this over with. Since apparently you've forgotten all the different ways that you know how to get a hold of me, and I can't friend you, and I can't do any of that stuff because somehow you block me, but then you want to ask me questions, which makes no sense whatsoever. When did I become such a terrifying, intimidating, scary motherfucker that Peggy can't just ask me a fucking question? Oh, and well, there was a live, and I just saw it, and it literally asked me all these questions and stuff. You keep asking if I doxed you, okay? If Gibbo has all the screenshots and everything of every little argument and every dumb little thing we said in our arguments and stuff like that, and he says I said I your name, which I didn't know, which you can ask Bo, but wouldn't he have the screenshot? You keep thinking I doxed you when I didn't. In the live, it literally says you had I admitted to doxing you, and I'm just like, what did you even talk about? I left a comment on your on the live itself. I'm not mad or anything like that. I'm just I don't that I did you did right after I had the live with Moon. It was asking why I took the live down and all this other stuff. So I set up this live to answer whatever questions you or anybody else had in concerns of anything or that. That's all this was. And the last time I remember talking to you, you asked me about doxing you right in the middle of the chat. And you saw Gibbo was sitting right there in the chat with us. I've told you the same thing every time. Did he say it, even a word? Nothing. I'm just saying. Well, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, I just, dude, you don't have to believe me. I didn't know your name. I mean, I hope you would realize I tell Bo damn near everything. Especially that if I had learned somehow of your name, I would have went and told her. Especially that name. Holy shit. No, no, there was a reason why I asked that because Prop told me he had your information. I told you that too. And I told Paradox that too. Prop reached out. Yeah, Prop told me he had your information. He gave me some of this information. And then as soon as I got done talking to him, I went and told Paradox because I had no way to get a hold of you. I thought I clearly explained all this. I told Paradox what Prop said. None of that information came from me. That came directly. Do I need to get Prop in here? I mean, because I'm pretty sure you actually talked to him now because he can verify everything I just now said. Yeah, because Prop. Yeah, this is what Prop told me. Me and him got into a call on Discord, just me and him. You made a whole live and that's still up asking me a bunch of questions and less than a month old and I'm answering them and now you're acting like I'm weird for doing so. Why am I the weird one for having a live to answer questions but the person who made the live in the first place isn't weird? That's rude. Okay, but she's not weird for having putting the live up hers up? That's discrimination, motherfuckers. Shame. Shame, shame on you, okay? Shame. This is why I don't pay attention to none of y'all motherfuckers because y'all just fucked up in the head. But the last time I talked to you, literally you asked me if I doxed you. And in that same line that I'm just now speaking of, you literally use the words, you say I doxed you or gave out your information. Oh Lord. If I don't see something, yeah, apparently, yeah, I thought they wanted answers for some weird reason. Apparently not. They can make me sound. Would you like me to actually pull? Well, I don't know how to share. Can I share screen? If you don't have Discord downloaded as a program, can you still share the screen and stuff, or no? Anybody know? I'm using it in the browser. That's not it. No, yes, you tell me. Why would you want me to pull it up then? That would be to show you and everybody else what I'm talking about, correct? Or just the date? Because I wasn't paying attention to the date. The title caught my attention. It says something about the truth shall set you free. And the thumbnail showed Troll Farm and the Kleins on different sides or whatever. Well, that's why I was just asking. Since or not Discord, but StreamYard. Can I use StreamYard? Don't worry, I'm trying to figure it out my damn self. It's been a while since I've done that. Oh, okay. There we go. Give me 1 second. Hey, did want to share screen. That's what I was trying to say, motherfuckers. All right. Hold on, let me pull up the live real quick. Oh, it's already up. Nice. 1 second. Sweet. Okay, I have the live already set and everything else. Awesome. Oh, I'm gonna do better than that, homie. I mean, like, I'm not mad or anything like that. I was just trying to answer some questions. All right. Also, should type audio. Yep. Supreme window, entire screen. Oh. Why won't it share? That's weird. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Yeah, okay. All right. Let me see if I gotta add it to the stage, don't I? I don't see a thing up there. What the hell? Can you guys see my screen or not? Yes? No? What? Bo, can you just ignore him and stop being rude? Seriously. Even if it's not your fault. Just we're trying not to argue, remember? No fighting, please. Gosh. Well, apparently they don't think there's enough Charles to go around, Peggy, so they're fighting over me now, okay? Can y'all see my screen or not? That's probably true. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Oh my god. Can y'all not take a fucking joke at face value? And I wasn't even talking about you, Peggy, in the first place. I asked y'all if y'all see what was on my screen or not, and nobody's fucking answered me, not even once. How about y'all pull your heads out of your asses and stop fighting about dumb shit and fucking answer me? Okay, that's difficult, now wasn't it? Fuck. Sharing your screen audio. It literally says it's sharing it. So what, right, hit the stop. Stop fucking arguing. Literally. This is my live, you're being dicks. You've been arguing about the same shit for like damn near 3 years now. Because I'm a dick. That's what I do, apparently. Alright, so I'm not sure if y'all can see this shit or what. I can't even look at fucking StreamYard anymore. Hold on. Were you able to see what I had on the screen or no? Okay, I'm guessing you can. I gotta add it to the stage now. Okay, so nobody was attacking Peggy. I oh Lord, I came in here to answer some damn questions. That's all I did. Okay, I'm not sure if you can see this or not, but this is a live event. Talk.
Why don't you cover the story completely? You don't threaten me, you don't intimidate me.
I'm trying to find the exact point that she brings up me doxing her or whatever. It probably was the beginning of when she started talking about me.
But anyone can access this public document. Who does that sound like?
Best I know who that sounds like.
Bitch.
Yep, I know it.
I mean, I welcome anyone. All the Discord messages and trying to put together what people were talking about. There was multiple people in some of these group chats
Okay, that's policy.
on many different fronts. And asking questions. Like only Bossy can have anything Noe, right? Like
you're damn right, because nobody
I want
belongs
to
to
talk
her.
about.
Yeah, I'll just
So
share.
Charles
Oh,
Necessary
there we
Evil
go.
had a
Okay.
live stream today, and I'm happy he had such live stream.
Somebody's
But
happy
in the beginning of the
because of me.
live stream, he accuses me of recording him.
Okay, stop right off the bat. No, I never called the cops. I made all that up because right before I went to go do the live, somebody approached me and literally said, "Hey, Peggy recorded your shit." Literally. So I was just like, "Oh, okay, well, I'll just fuck with her, I guess, if that happens to be true." That's it. All right. So there's the first answer to your question. No, Charles wasn't trying to start shit or this, that, and the other.
So let me ask you,
That's other
Charles,
people
if you're
trying to stick it.
watching, let me ask you this question. If I recorded you, and knowing the history you and I have had, I want to say what, maybe you had a little following out three months ago, maybe less, maybe more, some around that
She's
time.
never had a real
And I believe that you gave my information over, right?
Right there, you hear it, right?
Because like kind of admitted it actually. But anyway, don't you think, right? Would you think I would if I
Okay. Problem 2. Okay? I never gave out shit of your information. And as I said, I'll get Prop in here right now. Me and Prop had a call. Prop told me someone had approached him and told him what your name and shit was and where you lived. So how is it? Who did I give the information to? Because I got to talk to him and went and told Paradox because you had me blocked. I just are you not paying attention? You had me blocked, and your kids were involved. So it became you did have me blocked. Ask Paradox. You blocked my phone number. How else was I going to get a hold of you? You have me blocked still on Discord. Don't. This is what I'm talking about. Stop being paranoid at other people and blaming me for shit when it's your actions that put yourself in this situation. Period. I'm done with it. Really, get him in here right now and let's see about that. Because you know what he told me after that? He said, "You know what, dude? I kind of didn't tell her we had that conversation at all because you know what? I was hoping it would just blow over." Oh no, get him in here. because he understood at least the whole reason. The point is, what you're saying, either way it goes, couldn't have been true. No, no, no. I'm tired of hearing I gave out information and admitted to giving out information. You're wrong. You've been wrong. So you've been rude to me for a while now for no fucking reason at all. And it's just okay. That's just fucked up and rude. Yeah? Who did I give your information to, Peggy? You literally just admitted the information you thought I gave to somebody else was what Prof gave me that I gave to Paradox. So who the fuck did I give it to? If Paradox never got it, then I damn sure didn't give it to anybody. So which one are you talking about, huh? Your phone number. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Are we going to pretend that it's not a fucking text now number? And you somehow got doxxed because of that. You're so full of shit, dude. I did my own tracking of the entire cell phone when you blew up on me and everything else. No, I've heard exactly what you had to say, dude. And I'm tired of everybody making me to be the bad guy. Okay, I did that. A text now number which can't be tracked to her. You know, I'm tired of all these women trying to fucking look like they're victims and everything else. I've been getting attacked for fucking months over this shit because I accidentally pressed a fucking number. And you know who got the only person I gave all over Discord? That's another fucking lie. This specific screenshot was only shown to Paradox. So I guess you're both fucking sitting there running your mouth talking shit about Paradox because that's the person we're talking about here, not all over Discord. She got it from fucking Paradox. Once again, she's making up lies to fucking cast herself as a fucking victim. You see her? She's making it sound like I gave it just screenshots to all these different people. No, it went to fucking Paradox. That's it. If you think you're being slick by recording my phone conversations, then I have every right to fuck with you, period. Correct? Yes. What? If she's telling people she's recording our phone conversations, yeah, I think I have every right to. Stop kissing people's ass just because they're on your side, dude. Who do you think fucking told me that? The usual one told me that because the other one told her that. You're missing the point. I'm tired of being the asshole in all this when I ain't fucking done nothing to nobody. I ain't never had a fucking problem with Peggy. I've never actually even really, other than calling her paranoid or whatever. No, actually, I did say some really funny shit or whatever when that. I guess that was a little bit of a disagreement. I've never fucking fought Peggy or whatever or done anything rude to her. No, you worked me up, dude, because you're saying shit still to this day that it's untrue. Where did you get the screenshot from? Because only one person there had it. And I trust that person 100%, period. So when you go around saying I all over Discord, this and that, and the other, no, that implies I handed it to a fuckload of people. No, I gave it to one person, our close friend. It's not everybody else. This isn't bossy or this person or that person making me feel like pissing me off. It's the way you word shit. You've been running around for fucking damn near months telling people I give out your information. I doxed you. I did this. I did that. I knew your name. And now that I finally have all the proof and all the truth and everything right in front of me, now I'm just overreacting, huh? How about apologizing for fucking once in your damn life about something you fucked up? But no, you told me yourself when I literally told you when you figure out the truth, I don't want to hear the sorry. Oh, don't worry, you're never gonna fucking hear the sorry. Nobody is playing, Peggy. You just said the shit in the chat yourself. No, I'm not saying she's. She's telling everybody I gave out her info. Nobody else has told me this. I saw her say it myself. She's in the live saying it just now. Oh my god! Hold on, yo. Let me go back to sharing the screen, okay? You tell me once again what she says, and tell me if I'm fucking going out of my mind. Please inform me.
If I recorded you,
Hold on.
and knowing the history you and I have had, I want bitter, or is there something else there? Which leads me to the last thing I want to talk about. So Charles, Necessary Evil, had a live stream today, and I'm happy he had such live stream. But in the beginning of the live stream, he accuses me of recording him. So let me ask you, Charles, if you're watching, let me ask you this question. If I recorded you, and knowing the history you and I have had, I want to say, what, maybe we had a little following out 3 months ago, maybe less, maybe more, some around that time. And I believe that you gave my information over, right?
Okay.
Because, like, kind of admitted it, actually. But anyway,
giving out her information.
Don't you think?
Okay, right? Now does it sound like Bossy or somebody else? What we're talking about is the actual question right there. And the only thing you say next is literally saying, "Don't you think I just tell you?" Which, no, I agree with you on that. If you recorded me, you would have just said so. I didn't really take it that seriously. Which you can ask Bo. I told her at the time. I literally was like, "Oh, somebody said that Peggy's recording me. I'm gonna fuck with her a little bit as a joke." As I found out just right before the live. That's not the point I'm making. For months now. For months now. Dude, how hard do you think it is for me to raise my voice around here? You're obviously missing the point here. Oh, just never mind. The reason I could care less about the recording of the conversations, I really don't care if y'all care if you record my conversations or not. I really don't. You could bring up our conversations in public, and I will probably have, whether you like it or not, I'll just talk to you. Oh, dude, it's your live. Oh my god. I just told you the part that you're thinking of. Oh, Lord. Can somebody explain this to her? Because apparently my words in English just don't make any sense. Yeah, see, there it goes. This is how you get away with not having to apologize and whatever. No, how? Get back to what's fucking the point here. Her being a dick to me and lying about me for damn near, what, almost a year now? And y'all think I'm talking about this fucking stupid phone call shit. It's fucking what's ridiculous. This was just a month ago, and she's sitting there running her mouth still, saying I basically doxed her. How about y'all stop making fucking lies about me and stop playing me bossy and shit? No, this is Peggy. Peggy's been the one sitting there for a year now telling people I fucking doxed her. I've got hundreds of fucking witnesses. Stop blaming Bossy, stop blaming this person, stop blaming that. This is fucking Peggy. Then who'd I give the information to, Luis? Because if I didn't give it to anybody, because she just said Paradox never got it. So who'd I give it to? You just heard the fucking lie. I asked this girl a simple question, and then she gonna act like I'm the weirdo. No, no, no. They're blaming somebody for something she did herself, and I just wanted to finally have it stopped being brought up because she's been talking about this shit for a fucking year now. You know, you want to make me look fucking bad for a fucking year, and I can't say shit about it? Fuck that, dude. I know y'all don't give a shit whether or not people say that you dox people or not, but I never have. So to have somebody sit there for damn near a year or over a year screaming and yelling that they've been doxxed by you, their information's been leaked by you, they this, that, and the other. I killed, been talking about. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Do you not understand, Louise? She's been literally screaming that oh, you know what? Just forget it. Because apparently, just like usual, it doesn't really matter. No, you're fine, Louie. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just trying to explain it, and somehow nobody gets it. Yet these two were in here having an argument for the same stuff they were arguing about 3 years ago, but somehow that makes sense, right? No, I'm literally saying, how do you not understand what I'm saying? You're still passionate about the shit happening back then, correct? Uh, she is, my character is everything, okay? To me. I don't give a fuck what anybody else likes about themselves and everything like that. What I'm literally saying is she's basically committing defamation on me for damn over a year. So no, the midget, she was just in here earlier, actually. Believe it or not, she probably still here. She's just being quiet. Just imagine something about yourself that really bothered you, Luis, or whatever, and let's say like every few weeks for well over a year, I just kept bringing it up and being rude about it, right? And don't say that because dummies just started coming back like a week or two ago. What are you talking about? Are you the only one not paying attention? He just posted a new video on Snay. Did you not hear the video? When do you think the last time she just asked me in a live the other day with Gibbo sitting right there that was older than the live? Okay, you see the live that I just posted and showed y'all, right? Now, when did I have that live? Okay, 5 weeks ago. Yeah, hold on, I'll tell you exactly or whatever. This was that live she made was exactly 3 weeks ago. So no, not a month ago. This was 3 weeks ago. Now, wasn't it 5 weeks ago? You asked me right in the middle of a live chat with Gibbo there. That was my chat. The same thing. Oh my lord, we're not talking about that, okay? Nobody's okay. I don't care who told her or who claimed I did this or who claimed I did what. The whole point is, I literally told her over and over and over and over again. You know, she's not making these little fucking remarks and shit in fucking a private place or whatever where you would logically ask somebody. No, she's putting it right out there in the public. How do you think that makes me fucking look? This isn't, like I said, this isn't Gibbo. This isn't fucking Bossy. This isn't anybody fucking doing this to her. Sure, they might have started it, but it's her actions that is pissing me off. You know, really, if you had something else to be mad at me about, cool. I'm more than happy, to get yelled at about. Oh Lord, we're not talking. I agree with you with the part that you're talking about, Peggy. That's not the part you're understanding. Okay, you've been running around here for damn near a year now, implying that I doxed you and shit out publicly, making me look bad for no apparent reason whatsoever. There you go. How many more times do I got to post this? I've given you a literal. Oh my god! I posted links. Oh Lord! But nobody's talking any crap. You literally, I was polite about it at first, and then people kept calling me a liar and blaming everybody else. Like I can't watch the live and see your exact words right now, and that's just one of the more recent times. I know exactly what this is coming down to. Period. Why wouldn't it close now? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm trying to get. Okay, let's see. Close, motherfucker. Damn. Give me. All right. There is no madness involved in any of this. If I was going up on a dude or whatever, it's not me. It's literally having this thing pops up saying it's talking about settings and everything else every single time I try to right click the fucking link in there. It's not going to help you to have a link. She's going to just talk about the one part of it that I agree with and act like she did nothing wrong. And I'm sorry, Prof. It's okay for you to complain when people are making fun of you or your son or whatever like that, any point that it bothers you for any long periods of time. But when I'm getting insulted or whatever, I can't say shit about it, apparently. Why isn't it fucking letting me copy the fucking thing? Bro, I break this whole fucking laptop. I swear to God. Oh no, I want you to go all the way back. The one. I clicked the thing with the plus sign. So I'll just do it the fucking old fashioned way because I can't rely on the fucking. There's something being pressed or something. No, I'm not doing drama. I'm literally solving it all in one shot because literally I thought this shit was settled and done with, and yeah, I literally reached out to check out or whatever to see what people were talking about lately, and it's the first thing I see. All right, let's see if it works now. Hopefully, yeah, it seems to be working so far. And yeah, I'm not trying to throw prop for anybody else under the bus by saying that. Literally, it's people who told me specific things, and I needed context to be able to say them. There's your link. It's just this is the problem. The same shit gets repeated over and over and over again, causing the same drama to repeat itself. And I was trying to kindly and politely reach out to her personally, but somehow I'm still blocked on every damn thing I could possibly think of. So I couldn't just have this private conversation with her. So once again, somebody's not allowing me to have a conversation with them. I have to fight with them or set up a live just to do this. Oh,
Hello, Charles.
yo,
Where would you like to start?
I'd like to know how you somehow think, and I hope it's not the paradox part of it because I think I've explained that enough times now.
Okay. So I think we should start let's go way back, right? Like when you were beefing with Troll Farm and this and that,
Okay.
and there was all this back and forth, Bo got brought into it. Um, Multiple people got brought into it, and I think you know exactly what I'm referring to, Charles,
One
right?
second, Peggy. Bo, do me a favor. Stay the fuck out of my chats and shit if you don't want to get yourself involved because you were no problem in being involved back then. So get the hell out of here if you don't want your name mentioned. Period. I'm tired of hearing the whining and everything else. Period. I apologize, Peggy. Continue.
No, that's okay. So we had a very lengthy conversation. Do you remember this?
Mm-hmm.
This is where I
Mm-hmm.
found out a lot of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I sat there and I heard you out, right? During this conversation, and we brought up other topics. Do you remember that?
I probably do not exactly the exact
Okay.
subjects.
Okay. Well, that's kind of irrelevant anyway. But I want you to go way back and think
Mm-hmm.
of how you felt during that time frame of everything. You got letters sent to your house. You got a lot of stuff happened to you. We don't have to go through all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But do you remember that conversation, right? And just go back to how you were feeling during that
I
time.
remember the exact conversation that you're speaking of. It was a normal conversation. It started going off the deep end at one point or whatnot because I showed you a thing because I brought up at the time that I had that conversation with Paradox.
No, no, no. I'm not even talking about this. We're going back to when Troll Farm was attacking you.
Mhm.
Okay.
But,
There was a lengthy phone conversation. And the reason why I'm
I,
trying to say is the answer to my question really is,
mhm.
did I not hear you out? Did we not have a long conversation about it, and you told me how you were feeling and all that? And I think it was like an hour and a half, maybe
Probably,
two
I'm
hour
not disagreeing with that.
conversation. Huh?
I'm not disagreeing with that. We probably had
Okay.
that
The
conversation.
point
Sure.
I'm trying to make, okay, is now I want you to, you recall that time frame, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have gone through the same thing. Okay.
I get
And
that.
not only did, um,
Mm-hmm.
my information get released. Okay. There's fake accounts with my full name posting pictures of my family, posting pictures of my dead uncle, post it, and there's a lot of back and forth, and I actively participated and responded to this, right? So I'm not completely innocent. I fought back, right? But what I'm trying to say is, if you think of how you felt during that time frame, that is what I was going through. Okay. So now let's go forward to the whole situation with my information, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was told, okay, that, we went back with something that you had put my phone number. I think Dirty Diana accidentally shared my phone number because somehow you had given her access to your account, and there was,
Mm-hmm.
a live stream that was shared with a bunch of people's phone numbers, right?
Okay, well, I don't consider that me accidentally like I said, it's not what's being said in the Discord just then, and I didn't even know that happened in the first place either.
Okay, well, that's kind of where we started beefing a little bit in our back and forth, because
I
I brought
can,
that to your attention. I went into your live stream. We exchanged words or whatever, and I'm like, whatever, done, right? And
mm-hmm.
then, this shit happened,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and then I was told, somebody brought to my attention that you had my information before Gibble did his bullshit. Okay. So that's when I text messaged you. Do you remember that? And we went
I do
back and
remember
forth,
you
back
asked
and
me
forth,
about
back and
it.
forth.
Yeah, and I
Hmm.
told you at the time that was the truth. I did not know your name because trust
Okay.
me,
Because
I would have
then
brought it
at
up.
that time you knew my name, right? Because we talked and I'm like,
Oh,
yes,
because this was right after you had said your name yourself on your channel. So
yes,
yeah,
yes, I did. After I already got out there, like somebody posted a
because I got
picture
a
of
hold of you
me.
right away and was like, "What are you doing, dude? You shouldn't be doing that." Blah blah blah. You know.
I put my
Yeah.
first name out there because you know what? I
Hmm.
don't like people holding leverage over me. That's one
Right.
thing,
Right.
I took down my own channel because I don't like people playing these little fucking games, excuse my
Agreed.
language,
Agreed.
and try to, attack you with copyright strikes and privacy strikes, all because they don't know how to deal with pushback. They like
It's
to
frank.
poke and
It's
they
frank
like to
restrictions.
attack,
Yeah.
but they don't like to receive.
Hmm.
Okay. So, where I'm going with this, Charles, is you and I had this conversation back in September. And I
Hmm.
think I was very upset. And I said, never fucking contact me again. I think that was the last
Hmm.
thing that we shared. Okay.
Hmm.
Then, now let's fast forward. Like, I didn't like call you out publicly. I didn't. I just went my own way. You went your own way,
Hmm.
whatever. Right. And then fast forward to the live stream that you had with Moon,
Hmm.
and the crazy lady showed up and all this stuff. But anyway,
Hmm.
you had the live stream with Moon, but you started this live stream coming at me hard. Did you not?
Did I?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I have a,
The
you
one with
know,
Moon.
I have this live stream. I haven't
Oh
shared
yeah,
it
no, no, I know what
publicly.
you're talking about. No, no, that I think you take that a little bit out of context. Like I said, right before the live was about to go on, I just got told that, and I literally took it as it was laughing and shit.
No, this wasn't laughing,
No, no, in
Charles.
the
We
live,
even made a community post about this,
yeah, yeah,
Charles.
yeah, yeah. No, I wanted to get your attention for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It,
So you made this community post and then you went live, and and
mhm.
and and my feedback was honest in my live stream, because all of a sudden this live stream disappears. Like, okay, what happened here?
No, no,
So I did a recap video.
it had nothing to do with you.
Okay.
She
But
was drinking
anyway,
and stuff like that. I didn't want to put her in a bad light. That's all it was.
okay. So you started this really, really heated, and then somebody worked up Moon. And somehow Moon had my name. And I have never talked to Moon. I haven't said anything bad about Moon. None of that. And
They
Moon
don't make
came,
James
and I
figure
guess
that.
there was a confusion going on, and she thought I was somebody else. She was mixed up names, whatever. Like,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah, that was
common
a mix up.
mistake.
I didn't even notice that happened, so that's my bad. I mean, if I had noticed, I would have cleared it up already. No, that's an event that really did happen, but somehow I never heard it until y'all brought it up.
Okay. So, but anyway, like the way you start, you're like, I'm fucking. I don't know your exact words. I could listen to it. So if I misconstrue something
No, no, no.
inadvertently, I
I get
apologize.
what you're saying. No,
But
I
you came at
ask
me,
yourself.
so that's why about this recording, right? So that's why I did my live stream, and I said, and I
Mhm.
was talking to you actually. I said, Charles, if you're listening, if I had such recording, don't you think I would have released it months
Well,
ago?
yeah.
And I'm referring
Why would
back
you
to
report me?
September. Back to September,
Mhm,
Charles.
mhm.
So um that is why I made that point. I wasn't focusing on, like, my live stream wasn't about, like, listen, I'm docs. I put my names out, my full names out there, my parents' names are out there, my uncle, dead uncle's names out there. My job has been contacted on Twitter saying I'm protecting a child murderer or killer, and blah blah blah. I've had letters sent to my address, my house. One letter was supposed to go to Noe, okay,
You
and
know,
it got.
you know.
So anyway, I just want to say, Charles, like, I did not intend to go in there and play victim or anything like that you're alleging, because I heard you say this on this live stream right now. That was not why I made that point. There
No,
was
I mean,
no ill
yeah,
intent.
yeah, I hesitated.
Okay.
Sorry. Mhm.
That's all I have to say.
You know, I got no issue with anybody. If I am anybody's enemies, you'll know about it. I don't need to sneak around people behind people's backs, and I'm not just talking to you, Peggy. I'm talking to everybody involved in anything.
Okay. I
Yeah,
mean, I'm sorry if that bothered you. I
no,
understand what you're saying, but like that, I was really trying to make a bigger point,
I get
not
that.
focusing
That
on that.
uh, the person that started that live wasn't Charles. That was fucking evil. Is the best
Hmm.
way I can put it. You know, not necessarily the way I normally act. That's literally me being just my sarcastic prick self, kind of.
Okay. So can I ask you a question, please?
You
So, since now I'm here,
can
so
ask me
while
anything
in
you want.
Rome, I guess.
I
Um,
literally told you. You can ask me whatever you want.
and if you said this already, I apologize because I was
Hmm.
trying to type and use talk to text.
You're
So
fine.
when you do that, you don't, it cuts out the voice or the noise, okay, or the audio. So my question to you is, who worked you up before that live stream and talked about this recording?
The person that asked not to be named told me. I'm not entirely sure.
But what
Okay,
was the
two or
point?
three people.
What was the
Uh,
objective?
oh, obviously somebody was trying to manipulate me.
Okay. So look at, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, Charles, like, I know, like, you and I have gone back, like, way back. Like, remember our first conversation you and I had, where it just happened after the hurricane, and you were working on a generator, and somebody came into your house and hit you on the head and stole your generator and this and that. Like, that's how we met, because, like,
Mhm.
I did not want you, like, I felt bad for you, and it wasn't like a pity or anything. It was just like how we started talking, and I stayed up all night with you, making sure you didn't go to bed. Like, I have
Mhm.
no ill intent towards you, Charles. Like, we've gone way back, and like, I know who you
Yeah.
are. You say you're, evil or whatever, but like, there's certain things like that's not you, Charles. Like you posting, like, you're gonna, one live stream you said you were gonna post screenshots, and as soon as I heard you say that, I'm like, I know he's not going to do that,
No,
because
I'm
Charles
not going to
doesn't
post
do that.
screenshots. No, I don't post screenshots. Even if I have them, I'm not going to post them. I mean,
I've never seen you do that
no,
at all.
it doesn't happen.
Um, so, like, I just saying, like, please, like, if you have an issue with me, we don't need to do this on a live stream. You can, I'll unblock your number, and you can reach out to me, and we can work through these things. We don't need, 20, 30 people. I mean, It's fine. We're
That's
here, right?
what
But
I'm
like,
saying,
I
dude.
don't know why we're doing this. Why are we doing this?
I don't know. You asked questions in the live. It was a couple of weeks ago. I was trying to be polite. Uh, uh, Last night I got Noe in here, and it started off as a fight too. But in the end, it ended well,
Okay. Well,
and everybody
there's
peacefully
people that
walked
have
away, and it came
motives.
off better as than when it started. So then I was like, well, wonder what Peggy's been doing because she don't talk to me anymore. But I don't even think that's anything important. I need to work on that. So then I go to see your channel or whatever just to see what you were up to or whatnot. And the first thing I see is this live. So I click it. I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
there's a way for me to break the ice. I'll bring up this things that she's asking about. So I had no ill intentions when I probably made this live or anything like that. I just was trying to answer the questions.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
there's people out there that like to work other people up and they like to weaponize other people
I know
against
that.
other people. And it's not a secret that there has been, and
No,
I'm not a saint. I've done
no,
my
I'm not
dirt.
either.
I'm not sitting here like saying feel bad for me or whatever. I'm just saying like there's people that like to work. They know that you're a caring person and they like to work you up to then use you to attack people. It's very, very clear to me that this is happening.
Yeah, but their plan failed because Moon's situation and temperament and what was going on at the time kind of threw me off with it being the fake persona's evil person. So Moon was way too intoxicated, and that made me stop caring about being a smartass or whatever, and made me worry about her as a person, and thinking that she might actually have something wrong with her health wise or whatever, or whatnot, maybe alcohol poisoning or God knows what. And once that occurred, I couldn't even remember about the part about me being a prick. I mean,
I mean, like people think this is, and I'm guilty of this myself because until you go through something, you know, like you have, I have, many people have. It's all fun and games until it happens to you. Okay. So, people think like this is all like it's cool to troll. Like I have no problems with funny trolls, but like there's people out there that like to poke around and work people up so then they have their own little drama
mhm,
instead of like not renting, like watching a Netflix movie of
yeah.
comedy. They like to create their own drama and their own comedy through other people. And I'm tired of it.
No, believe it or not, in regards to that person's concerns, I already told them both the same fucking thing, that I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. And I'm saying that right now publicly. I don't give a shit because that's how I am.
So let me ask you this. Did you just
I know where
happen
it came from.
to scroll on my page and find this video, or did somebody have to point this out to you?
Oh no, I saw the thumbnail.
Oh,
My brain works weirdly. I saw the thumbnail and it said "Troll Farm plus declines and the truth shall set you free." And somehow, well, that's your fault actually because the way you set up the title and the thumbnail automatically made me assume that it was involving me. So I clicked it. That Yeah,
okay.
that really had. Yeah, I swear to God, that was just me. I tried to look you up on Discord and it wouldn't let me because I'm blocked. I tried to text you on the phone or whatever. It wouldn't let me because I'm blocked. So I only had one alternative means. I was going to go there, and I did leave a comment or even multiple comments on that video, and maybe even another one. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I tried to go the alternate, personal, more kinder, whatever routes, and I wasn't trying to be mean when I put this up. I mean, look at Noe. I need to conversate with him, and I called him the fucking mop head. I told him to get his shampoo needing ass in here. That's how I
Mm-hmm.
respond. That's literally what the title of the live was yesterday to him. This time I was just like, "Hey, Peggy, you had some questions. I'm trying to help." I wasn't trying to be a smart ass or anything like that. And no, I was the one that found it. I'm not dumb,
Okay.
okay? I can see, but
No, I'm just wondering
yeah,
if people are just like how
no,
how
no,
deep
no.
this
Believe
goes.
it or not, my own brain told me that.
Okay.
Yeah, and the age of the video itself kind of coincided with when I had the live with Moon and stuff. So I had a feeling what it was about. So
And
now
you
that
know
was
what? It's
yeah.
just like I don't even know why people had to like work Moon all the way up to begin with. It does seem like she was worked up. You
Yeah,
know,
no, the problem was
like what? Like, come on. She's
at first
obviously
I think she was all
struggling with
about
her
she was trying to
emotions.
defend me. I think if I remember correctly, because there's all kinds of people running around and shit, saying all this shit and trying to tell people that I'm lying about this and lying about all this other crap. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that.
Right, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about like why this like live stream. Yeah, she reached out to you, but what on Facebook, that's what you said. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's people that would love nothing but to work other
One,
people up, and it was just so compelling to me to see who arrived during that live stream, just who happened to be at this live stream. It's like and then for it to start out with my name and then Moon starts saying my name, it seems to me, okay, and I could be wrong, but it seems to me, it doesn't take a rocket science to put this together, that somebody was working her up and playing with her emotions to get her to that point of mind. And that's fucked up.
I'm. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. I mean, I was here on the live and everything else, so I don't want that to be misconstrued. Um, I'm gonna say flat out, just because it's the God honest truth, and that is, I don't want to be misconstrued at all. Okay, I don't trust her. Period. But yes, there wasn't her or whatever. If I remember right, Bossy. I'll say it. Fuck it. I don't care. Even Bossy was literally saying, telling her not to do the live. I'm pretty sure uh, Moon wanted to do this literally for my sake because people were shitting all over me, and Moon and Turbo and everybody else was literally telling her not to do
Okay. I mean,
it.
it's just
And
like,
I, I,
pretty,
I got
I
shitted
don't
on
know.
for years and stuff. Whenever a lot of things would come up, and people would just call me and say I'm full of shit and all this other stuff. Now, um, but I'm not gonna lie. I think she was partially involved with the whole call thing. That part I'm not gonna, like I
The
said, the
whole
whole
what?
live the call thing with the way I opened the live and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
That did involve her. That is a fact.
Okay. Well, you know, I I feel strongly about, obviously I think all of us
But
are
she didn't
against
come and tell me
domestic
she
violence,
was
obviously, and abuse and all
right.
that. And there's a process to go through that. Actually, I think this is like my first live stream I did about domestic abuse. And it's, people, survivors, they take, that everyone processes what this is, male or female, on their own terms.
Right.
And it does seem like she, at the other point that she wanted to do this at some point, and it seemed like there's people that kept on preventing her from doing this. So I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. It happened. I hope she feels better. I hope, that she gets, support for what she's going through,
Mm-hmm.
um, and be able to move on, you know, from this, and live a happy life. That's what I wish for her. So if Moon, if you're ever listening to this down the line, that's my message to you. And I'm sorry there was a misunderstanding, and I'm sorry that people were throwing my name around, but I had nothing to do with whatever. you
Well,
know
since I got one of y'all here, and I really don't want to feel like dealing with the other one because, no, I'm just gonna ask to put that out because I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Why are you guys even fighting in the first place?
who
You and Bossy.
um
I didn't think
well
y'all had any issues
oh
at
well
all.
it all started, Charles, when I had a live stream, and Noe went on the panel, and I get off of the live stream, and I have Many, many, many messages. I
Yeah.
want to say
I heard that.
probably
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
30. You know,
What?
all I know is I
Just
had to
because
keep
you
on
had them on the
scrolling
live
through the
though?
Discord while I was on the live, and I can't multitask very well, Charles.
Right, right, right. No, I get you. I
So,
get
and you know, it's hard to even do a live stream by yourself and look at chat, let alone trying to look at another device while
you. Of course.
you're trying to do a live stream. So, I pick up the phone after the live stream and I look at, you know, obviously I'm looking at my messages and there's all these messages and Bossy went bye bye. She was not happy that I had Noe on my live stream. So that's what how this started. Okay, now I went through my shit with the Hamburglar. Okay, and all of a sudden, guess who piggybacks off of that? Bought because they like to attack in groups. You
Of
know,
course.
and you know then it just it starts coming and coming and copyright this and copyright that and
Yeah,
piracy
that's Frank
strike
Meister's
this and
bullshit. Yeah, I
you
know.
know they like to attack you but they can't take the feedback they could dish it but they can't take it because
Yeah,
they're
that's the same shit.
cowards.
The same shit that Frank Meister used on to attack Pro. Yeah, I know.
So you know there's a pending court case,
Hmm.
a copyright uh small claims,
Hmm.
and it's Karen White versus
Hey, hey,
myself.
let's not try to dox anybody.
Well, no, I'm not.
Hey, you know what I
It's
mean
a
by that.
legal document, Charles.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
yeah. I
know. It's a
know,
public
but
record.
I would tell her the same thing if she said, "Well, let's talk about April or something." I'd be like, "Nah, hey, hey, we don't
Oh,
do
well,
that
she
here."
has done that, but that's okay.
Well, yeah,
But it's a public record, Charles. I'm talking
that's
about a
true. No,
court
no, I'm not.
filing.
I'm not trying to be rude. I just want to make sure I'm treating everybody the same exact way.
Okay.
Yeah, if I
Okay.
don't make that
So
comment,
I'll call her
yeah.
Vigilante.
Or
Okay.
yeah, or
Yeah,
somebody like
yeah, yeah,
Bossy or
yeah.
something like that.
Bossy Vigilante. Yes. Okay. So she filed a court
Hmm.
and you know, I'm not going to participate in that. So, which I don't have to. So, it's
No,
not a huge deal anyway. But anyway, like that's just the extent of the vengeance and the anger and the let's payback, you know, and it's like okay, you're wasting your own money to do this, but she has a right to do this. So, whatever. Um anyway, like that's the extent people will go is this, you know, lawfare court. I don't even know what you would call it. Court fair. I don't know what would be the term of that. I don't know. Court.
small claims court.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Lawfare. That you know. I mean, it just it never ends because some people just have so much anger and hate in them that they just you know want to waste all their energy on vengeance. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean to answer that was a very long response to your question, Charles.
No, I get what you're
Um,
trying to say because I heard what you said partially, or what you were saying in the chat
yeah,
and other stuff, and like in live. Not to interrupt
yeah.
you or anything like that.
No,
Um,
so like that's how it started. I mean, I'm missing out something. There's some little things here and there that was in between, you know, from where it started from my live stream featuring Noe and the you know where we are now. Okay, I'm not going to go through a whole timeline here, but that's pretty much the
right.
main things I'm covering. So um yeah,
Yeah, see,
that's
that's
what
what
it
I'm
is.
talking about. She hates me because at the time I didn't have cash to send on something. All I could do was offer to pay. I'm not even going to get back into all that again. But at the
Oh,
same
are
time,
we
I don't think
talking
I did
about
anything that.
the
Yeah, yeah,
sister,
yeah.
her
That's literally.
electricity, her
But when
electricity?
everybody was calling me a pervert and a creeper and everything else, she was standing right by that lard ass, agreeing and saying and talking all kinds of shit and everything else.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't see the ends justifying the means. I don't see what I've done to cause what I received. You know what I mean? But for the life of me, I don't tell people who to hang out with or who to interview or who to do this and who to do that. And those two swear up and down that and I honestly I want to trust what they say or this and that and the other and the third. I'm like, okay, you guys. can trust her. That's cool. I'm like, you guys do what you want to do. You're your own people and all this other stuff. Me, I'll just rely on my own fucking experience, and that is literally, I don't trust her, and I'm not going to trust her.
Well, don't trust anybody in this community, actually,
Really.
because I mean, it's
No, I can have a fight with somebody or whatever, but when shit's clean is what I call it or whatever. Like that's one thing. You know, it says more about their character than anything else. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
What people do behind your back and what they're willing to do to your face. If every single time you see somebody, even if you don't like each other, they'll confront you, attack you right to your face and everything else. I got no issue with that. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
And both of y'all, can you please ignore each other, please?
I can't even see
And
the chat. Um, all I know is like Louise is a sweetheart,
I
and
love them both, but I'm about to ban them both.
well, I think she's
It,
just calling
yeah.
some shit out. I don't know what's going on though
No, no.
currently, but I've seen her call shit out, and based on what I just heard, it sounds like it was warranted, if you ask me. But I don't know what's going on now.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to both things, and I'm pretty much hyper fixated or whatever. So I don't. A minute ago, they were yelling and arguing about something 3 years ago, and yeah, it's like Charles lied, and I'm like, no, no, Charles didn't lie. Charles made an opinion and it justified what I thought was a statement at the time, and yeah, you know, it's just not worth fighting all this stuff over. Hey guys, you ignore her, she ignores you. You got what you had to say out. It's all cool. Okay? Noe, stop instigating. I know how you are. I know how you like to do it. I know it's amusing, but right now we're going to be nice. Remember? Nice, nice. Okay? Okay.
Oh, look at you can. Oh, you know what I forgot that you when you do your live streams, you have somebody to connect their YouTube account to it. I don't know how you do that, but now I can't see the chat here. Okay, I thought I had to look at YouTube to see the chat. I'm on my phone, so I can see the
Oh,
chat.
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you got to connect all that shit to it or whatever. That way you can see the chat and all that stuff. Do
Oh,
I
no,
need to explain that
no,
all
he's
again?
handing out sanctions.
Okay, Miss Bo, you keep telling me not to bring you up and not to talk about you, but then people keep bringing up stories that involve you. How do I go about not bringing you up and not talking about you in stories where you're predominantly involved? Okay, 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 that's fine. Well, I didn't really get on to Noe that much. I was just like, Noe, don't be too, yeah, just don't be too much of a pain. That's all I literally was saying. Um, yeah, you, okay, I'm going to mod you actually. You know what, Noe? If they don't be good, I want you to ban them, okay? I'm going to leave you in charge. Can I be, I think I can mod them right now. Okay. You sanction them for right now, and then when I see that you sanction them, I'll ban them. All right. Noe's head mod here. Okay, guys. You teach some women that they need to
He's
calm
blowing
down.
that whistle, man.
Yeah, I will fucking literally, yeah, we'll put him in the live and he can literally blow the whistle at people and call them out. And yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm literally cool with that. That'd be hilarious shit right there. I'm tired of the arguing, and I'm sure the rest of the chat is too. I'm not even trying to hate on anybody or whatever. It's like, guys, I'm trying to make fucking peace. Shut the fuck up. It's not all about y'all. I love y'all to death, but shit, it's 3 years ago. You got to put the past behind you. You know what I mean? Seriously. What do you think I'm here trying to do? Cancel out some bullshit that happened before. Gosh. Just saying. I have a weird way of doing it, but that's literally what I'm attempting to do. Is to no, I ain't arguing about nothing. Them two ain't arguing, and I've explained everything fully to them, and they just still arguing about it. So that's why I said, no, give them sanctions, and when I Notice the sanctions. I'm going to start banning. They've been warned. I love them both and everything else, but I apologize, Coach Cruz.
I got a sanction once.
Yeah, Coach
I think
Cruz
we've
is my
all
head
been
mod.
sanctioned. Well,
If you are not following the rules, he will deal with you. He will sanction you, and I
and
will deal with the rest. Okay, thank you all for your time. Okay, now Peggy, what were you saying?
no, I don't know. What's going on with you, Charles? What have you been up to? You been looking at any true crime cases?
Um, I'm always looking at true crime cases. I think I look at too much murder. For God's sakes.
What is your the what is okay, so you like the serial unalivers, right? I don't want to say the other word.
I mean, believe it, I know probably like over 200,000 like cases, easy. Yeah,
Which one do you think is the most egregious or
agree.
interesting? I don't know if you want to call that interesting, but you know what I'm
Interest.
trying to say,
Hmm.
like
Rare,
how yeah.
like a rare. Who would be considered a rare? I guess. I mean, hypothetically, most of the time, serial killers only attack and kill people that they're sexually attracted to. That's what made them a serial killer in the first place. Most of the time, um, it's rare to find somebody that does it as an occupation, but still gets off on it at the same time. I don't know. Maybe somebody like Richard Kuklinski,
I
the
never heard of that
Iceman.
one. Who is that one?
He's the Iceman.
Iceman.
Yeah,
Mm.
he was
Why is
a
he called the Iceman?
he. Okay, I think I need to share the screen for it. 1 second, y'all. You all need to see this. Whoever doesn't know who Richard Kuklinski is, I'm going to introduce you right now. And after this live's over, after you see this little bit of the thing from him, you're probably going to want to go want and learn more. That's all I need to say. All right. How did I do this? Okay, I remember now. All right. And really, y'all should know this shit because this dude's scary as fuck. This dude would scare me, okay?
Okay.
Ted Bundy, I would not find scary. None of those guys, none
Well,
of
that's
those.
even more scary if you think about that, right? Like the ones that can fit into society and where you don't
You
even
would
know.
think so. Like I said,
Yeah.
let me find the thing or whatever. And you
Okay.
tell me if he doesn't come across as more scary. He did fit in society, believe it or not. He had a family. They thought he was off working a regular job and everything else. And
Mm.
at the same time, people were paying him to fucking brutally murder people. You see, like your serial killer, he gets a kick out of it and he enjoys murdering people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Did
at the
he did
same
he take
time,
souvenirs? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
yes. And
Okay.
he changed his methodology. He's very brilliant. You'll see. Sorry, Peggy. Bad place to pause, I guess. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. This man is brilliant. He's violent. He's everything you don't want. The Iceman. And part of you wants to believe some of this is just kind of bullshit, I guess.
Litigious. I probably pronounced that wrong.
Litigious.
Hmm. Thank you, Tom.
There we go. I'm trying to find a little spot of interview or whatever. Because yeah, I think you'll understand right away why they call him the Iceman.
Do you know who else they call the Iceman? Caleb Williams, the quarterback of the Chicago Bears. Are you sharing something? Because I don't see it on the screen. Just letting you know.
I gotta figure out how to.
Okay.
Okay, mute tab, StreamYard. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm still learning this stuff myself. Okay, first you gotta put it on the little thing, then you gotta add the thing to the stage, Charles. Duh. Now you should be able to see something, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, there we go. This man is named Richard Kuklinski. He is a serial killer, and he matches up all the profile shit and everything else that you normally would find about the sick bastards like Ted Bundy and Jeffrey Dahmer and all them other ones. But guess what? His profession, his career, his job was to murder people. He worked for the fucking mob, for the
Mm.
Franzese family and everybody else. And
He looked
apparently,
like the Quaker Oaks dude.
well, wait till he talks. Yeah, that's the scary shit. He's just a matter of fact. Nothing seems to bother him. I think there's only one conversation that he would tell me.
I would move heaven, hell, and anything in between to get to you. You wouldn't be safe anywhere if I was mad at you. And that's not bold, Dip. That's truth. I've went up against people. You could pull a gun on me, and if I'm mad at you,
I won't give a shit.
I'm coming forward.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to shoot me to stop me. And if you don't kill me, you're stupid. So next time you see me, I will kill you.
I'd like to add, he's if I remember correctly, this motherfucker's like 6'6", damn near 400 pounds too.
What kind of mob was he in? Like Italian mob, Russian?
Yeah,
Like what is?
the American mob, the Franzese family,
Oh, okay,
who
Italian.
were in control right before the Gottis, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, how do I say? I don't want to play too much because then I'll get a copyright strike and all this other blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, but trust me, if you don't know who that bastard is, I mean, because okay, I could. There's serial killers, believe it or not, that I. That's what I said, Matt. Straight up, Matt knows what I'm talking about. He's not a Kemper. Kemper was like 6'10", 6'11".
Mm-hmm.
But I feel if I met Kemper in real life, we would chill. The toy box killer. Hold on, don't tell me his name. Shit. Don't say it. Don't say it. Something Ray or something. Yeah. Shit. We don't technically know that he's even the killer at all. He helped in the murder of one person. That's definitively proven. We don't know if he's actually killed anybody. Most of the time, he's a serial rapist. It's more like it. Out of Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. See, I can remember everything, but because my brain remembers names weird. I think it's like something Ray or something. Shit. He even had this recording of a tape thing where he would tell the victims who were strapped down into a dentist chair, I think it was, or a barber chair or something like that. I think it was a dentist chair. In a trailer that he modified to torture people with.
Wow.
Yeah, and he would have this tape playing telling the victims that they're going to get raped by dogs and people and all kinds of fucked up things are going to happen to them. And you'd have to sit there while being tied to this fucking chair, not being able to move and just hearing this tape playing. So I kind of compare it to being at Jonestown before
So
the
you
massacre.
know a lot about this topic. Well, I think you should stick to this, Charles. Like you're very knowledgeable in this area.
I know a lot about a lot of things. I know a lot about serial killers, a lot of true crime, a lot of many different cases.
See? That's something that like, valuable to interesting. Not this crap, Charles, getting, and I'm trying to take my own advice too. I struggle in this area,
Well, no, I get that. I never
but
wanted to be a creator in the first place. It was Captain Howdy that told me I should be.
yeah.
It's this whole Delphi thing. Delphi is toxic and everything else, and people need to stop just going along with the powers of the be or whatever, and that's causing 90% of this problem. And I don't know if it's some weird event that just coincides with fucking this crime or what, but or if somebody's causing it. And no, I've been in the troll farm. I've hung out with the cranks. Been in the rejects. There's no specific person up there that's smart enough to be a puppet master, moving all these different pieces and everything else. I
Mm-hmm.
just don't believe that. I believe it's just people are using this as a way to vent and get their frustrations and their problems out on toy box toy.
I think
No,
you're onto something there. I think there's a
yeah,
combination of a bunch of things going on.
that's what it was. It's
I
very
find it
personal.
interesting and very suspicious because I'm just like a suspicious person by
True.
nature, you know.
Yeah.
And I just find it very interesting that, there's certain people within this community that
Mhm.
anytime, certain things are mentioned, it's like they go crazy,
Yeah.
and I think it has something to do with the Dropbox, to be honest. That's just my thought. That's
I don't know,
speculation.
but I've
That's
seen
just
a lot of weird
speculation.
shit myself lately. That I'm not sure why I'm seeing it like that, but I don't know how to take it. But at the same time, um, I don't want to be always the one that starts shit with everybody, even though literally I'm trying to bring peace by starting shit with people at the moment in time. But I wasn't trying to start shit; it just kind of happens that way. Okay, but no way I was trying to start shit. But yeah, just it. Um,
I just, it's just, I don't know. I think, like, yeah, I think most of it is what you're saying, Charles. I really, that's what I want to believe too. Is a bunch of
and mental
people that are
problems,
just using this as
venting and have problems.
a catalyst, to attack and vent and get their frustrations out.
Mhm.
But I do think that there are some nefarious people
Oh,
that
there's
are,
definitely no. Uh,
out there to like suppress the truth. And it's like, why? And that's mostly like, state of
that's the
Indiana, of
problem, and I'm
course.
not going to
But
get into why I say that, but yeah, it's like I hear a lot of things in regards to this case, and no matter how I look at it, I'm just like, I don't care what you got to say about this, that, and the other, but you saying that there's no this or no that or this and that, there's no way this person's involved or this. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm willing to bend in both directions and give both sides some leeway, in their own rights. But if this side's saying this thing, that's bullshit. When they're saying this side, the same that over there, that's also bullshit. And that's why I started getting this own damn group by myself in the first place.
hmm yeah, I mean, I don't talk to many people anymore. Um, that's it's better when your circle's small. Um, but yeah, like this whole community, it's just like, how do you make sense out of chaos, right? There is no
Right?
sense in chaos, so
Well,
it's hard.
this crime was chaos from the get go.
Mm-hmm.
None of it makes
And it
sense.
was it was reverse engineered with chaos too.
Hmm.
So anyway,
And y'all don't understand that we're trying to understand somebody that we couldn't possibly actually understand because there's no way we could ever do something like that person did.
well, yeah, that, and also it's like, people like to argue truth,
Mhm.
innocence, all this stuff, but like, I don't believe he had a fair trial. So how do we really know if
No,
he's
I agree with that too.
guilty or innocent?
I agree
Um,
with that fully, but at the moment, I operate under, and I tell people that too. I'm like, now I will tell you, I don't think he got a fair trial. But if you're trying to say there's no evidence against him, you're full of shit. It's what I tell people. And I don't try to say it to be mean or whatever. I'm like, if you use that phrase, like there is no evidence against, now I know you have an agenda and you're trying to push it and you're biased and you fuck off because I'm going to call you out on your bullshit. That's just how it is. There
but can we
is
trust the evidence though, Charles? I mean,
I know I can't
like,
really trust the evidence.
I mean, it,
No,
it wasn't a very good investigation.
no.
It didn't like it
If
seemed
I
like they
can't
had
trust
a
the
lot of
cops that did the investigation, how could I trust the crime scene text? Honestly,
exactly.
but there is enough there that nobody else got. If that makes any sense, nobody else got this information. Nobody contained it. All this other stuff. His own words leave me enough to go, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
And that is his own description of what happened that day when he was at the trails. If you break it down piece by piece by piece, yes, they're going to see subtle changes like four instead of three, or this, that, and the other. I mean, three instead of four. But in the end, there's only one timeline that all those things fit that he himself used in his story. And mind you, this is what the jury said they used to actually convict him.
But you realize there were other people there that wasn't even introduced into trial. There was many people on this trail that day, right? Like,
Well, listen, I want you all to do the thing. Everybody that's still either wondering or not sure and everything else, I want you to start that interview, that first interview or whatever, when he talks about everything he did while at the trails that day. Now, I'm sure you either have transcripts or something on top of that. No, the evidence, I destroyed the evidence on my own. Damn near. Okay. Confessions, no details were held viable and it can be proven to actually match up to the crimes. So, why are any of the confessions allowed? Those basically were all false confessions.
mm-hmm.
On top of, he was locked in isolation and tortured for damn near over a year. So,
Yeah.
there's two credits right there. Boom, boom. And I'm just saying, I work both sides. So, don't think, I'm telling you, there's enough there for me to go, no, he damn sure he. I might have a problem calling him guilty, but he ain't innocent. He was there, as far as I'm concerned. He is the rich guy. If he had just clean out, flat out said, "Hey, I'm the guy in the video, but I didn't kill him," I'd be much more happy to believe what the hell he has to say. But he's
Well,
already
I
lying.
mean, that's what the state wanted. Like the whole case was about them matching up a horrible video
Well, believe it
to
or not,
what other people, like they were matching who they saw to the
mhm.
video, but no one matched that they saw Richard Allen.
Now, do y'all remember when we first started talking about the trial and everything else, and the trial's going on and all this other stuff? I asked everybody two important questions, and I said these are the key questions that matter here. I'm like, A, I think I asked everybody, do they believe that the video is real? And that's how I asked everybody. Each time I started talking to them, I'd be like, "Well, you think the video is real?" They most of the time would say yes. I'm like, and then the second part is the most important part. I'm like, "Do you feel the guy in the video was involved in the crime?" And anybody that says yes, well, then there's the problem, because that's Richard Allen. It's not weird because the fucking court TV fucked it all up. And some people are just very temperamental, and if you don't follow their rules, they will pick their ball up and their toys and they will walk on home. And that's basically what I feel Gold did. Now, I'm not defending what Gold did. She's the judge. I'm not a judge. I can't really say what I feel like she should or shouldn't do. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, she's the judge. It's not, none of us are judges. So we can't really say we disagree with her or whatever like that, because we don't know what the hell we would do in that same situation. We assume we, but we don't really know. Um, it wasn't until later on when I got the transcripts and everything else that I saw a whole shitload of different things that were very wrongly either thrown out or done this or this and that, everything else, and that made it very apparent that the trial was not fair in any shape or form. So yeah, just like John Wayne Gacy should have probably had a second, a new trial or whatever, instead of he got executed. I do believe Richard Allen, at the least, deserves something. It just doesn't make any sense to me why. And I don't understand how a bunch of people that don't know shit about true crime cases, trials, and all this other stuff are trying to sit there and say, "No, there's plenty of evidence." I'm like, motherfucker, no, there is not. I'm like, I think I make a damn good case on why I feel like he's involved in certain things and aspects of this damn case. Hell, I even found ways to make my own evidence up, and even I'd still listen there going, yeah, but is that enough to get um, uh, not the benefit of the doubt, but you know what I'm talking, the phrase I'm talking about, beyond a reasonable doubt. Well, the cameras is the least of the things your worries. Her not allowing Ron Logan to be used as a third party suspect when the bodies themselves were found on his property when he was pinged right there in his yard at the same time. I'm sorry, you don't need DNA at the crime scene when it comes to a situation like that. It's his fucking yard. He was there. Sure, it's believed he left at some point. Understood. and that's why he couldn't have done it. Okay, I get that. Good night, Noe. No, no, I'm cool with them. I was cool with them from the get go. Uh, that other person's probably mad at me, but what's new? But no, I had no problem with anybody in the very beginning of the get go. Like I said, I tried to hit Piggy up on multiple other things or whatever like that, and that's exactly what I was trying to fix or whatever. To the point of I'm tired of people thinking that I'm doing bad things to people. Trust me, I'm not being a bad person. That's all I'm trying to say. But yeah, in this case, it's not even the most complicated case. It's not the most genius fucking case. It's not the weirdest case that some dude has ever gotten away with murder on and all this other stuff. None of that. Why am I still sharing? Weird. Sorry. But yeah, I don't get why so many people. I had to wait for the transcripts to come out because at that point you don't really know anymore who all you can even trust and the details that you're being given. Period. I do. What was it? Teddy told me a lot about what happened at the trial, but at the same time, I'm trying to hear things from both or all perspectives, including you know this. You can't just listen to what one side has to say because the way they hear things, it's going to get all fucking twisted and combobulated and everything else. As you can see, every single time there would be a day of trial, when everybody got home from the trial, the people that were there for the state, we come back and we would hear all this information that sounds so amazingly crazy or whatever. Like, oh my God, he got to be guilty, whatnot. But then I would go hear the same perspective from a different source, and it's just be like the context, I guess, would just not be the same. It's the best way I can explain it. And I don't think anybody's doing this on. Well, okay, most people I don't believe is doing this on purpose. Sure, I'm sure there's probably somebody out there that's definitely doing it.
Well, that's why you have to, yeah, I mean, like, it's important not to, live in an echo chamber and listen to both, the people that think he's innocent and people that think he's guilty, and then gather your own opinion. But I mean, really, like at this point, all the
Mhm.
transcripts are out, so that's right there. That's the record.
Yep.
And there's a lot of things in the transcript that I don't recall being talked about. And you got to
Mhm.
understand too, like some people were just like tired. Can you imagine sitting out there all night and then
Exactly.
trying to, take down notes and remember everything? So I think we have to
On
cut
top of that,
people some slack here.
just like we were saying, if you can't trust the cops and their investigation, how can you trust the crime scene techs and their investigation? And if you
Hmm.
can't trust the crime scene techs and their investigation, you can't trust the judge and her investigation. Well, how can you trust the transcripts?
Well, I mean,
Think about it.
good point there. I mean, I don't know if that ship messed up at
How
all.
many times since
How do you check it? You can't.
how many times since the transcripts have come out have you seen somebody on a live or whatever mention a creator or whatever would literally be like, they were talking about this during the trial or blah 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 blah.
Hmm.
You're just in there with yourself. I'm like, are they
Yeah.
forgetting or just didn't happen? It's like that's what I mean. You either just let the system fucking fall apart on its own and hope for the best at some point. Because if you go start down this line, it's like if the cops are dirty or idiots completely, but then how do we know that the crime scene techs aren't? And then how do we know that the fucking court isn't? And then it's just going to continue on until the whole system is nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's where accountability comes in,
Yeah,
Charles. Like, where's the accountability for that investigation?
they locked that away from us a long time ago, my friends.
And if there's no accountability, there's really no transparency. And, there's no transparency, there's no trust.
When the cops and everybody involved and the judges and all that can just not retire, but resign or whatever for any seriously illegal, egregious fuck up that they might happen to be part of.
Mhm.
Is that really, in the end, a punishment? I mean, so it's like a get out of jail free card. I lose my job, but I don't go to jail.
Mhm. Yeah,
We
the
don't get that
qualified
same. Yeah,
immunity.
we
Mhm.
don't get that same fucking. We don't get that shit. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry, any of us, damn near any of us that are physically capable and everything else at some point in our lives could have probably been a cop. So if most a lot of people can be a cop, then what the hell is the cops getting so this big get away with everything kind of bullshit? It's
I think a lot of, for the most part, I would like to believe that a lot of people that are become law enforcement, they have good intents, but can you imagine working with certain people day in, day out, I think you get like jaded, and you think that's when you need to retire.
no okay. I'm gonna say this flat out, even though I usually don't like. Well, usually I don't like being this blunt, but fuck it. Okay, before this, this bullshit in Delphi, there would be one thing that I never thought I would ever have to second guess the cops anywhere of being able to do or not do, and that is just locating a fucking car.
Yeah, I know.
But in
That's
this case,
ridiculous.
they couldn't do it twice.
Uh-huh.
Not only
Well,
they could
yeah.
they not figure out who Richard Allen and his car was, they couldn't figure out about that fucking comment either.
Well,
So
here's the thing. Even in 2019, when they had Betsy Blair come back into the station and go through like a car lineup and all that, they still didn't know what time that car was there, if you think about it, because they had the window between 12 and 5.
why didn't they give us the information? If they wanted our help, why bring it up at all? They without giving us some sort of thing to work with.
Yeah, they
Because
should have.
they
Yeah.
didn't, yeah, they couldn't figure out what the fuck the car was, but everybody in the internet figured it down to at least 4 to 5 models in no time.
Mm. Well, I mean, if the picture was good quality, I would hope that the defense would have taken it to some type of expert to identify the make and model. Look at Kohlberger. Look at how quick they identify that vehicle. Like that's one thing the FBI does very
Exactly.
well is tracking vehicles,
And you would
identifying and
expect the
tracking
police to be
vehicles.
able to do the same because that's literally a large part of their job is tracking you down and identifying and locating vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
And you're telling me in Indiana that predominantly the two vehicles that were most involved in this one case, they
Yep.
just weren't able to do? Well, then what? How should I have any faith in anything else they've fucking done up to that point?
Yeah. It's that was like my top three that I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to see was the vehicle. That was in my top three. And when I saw that picture, I was like, oh hell no. Like, I don't
I
know.
mean, like I said, I wasn't sure how the mechanics around my area were going to react to the whole picture of the whatever. Uh, but I still wanted to take it to them just to see what they thought, just to see what ideas they threw out there, because I wanted to get a small list of automobiles that possibly could match that, uh, the way the car shaped and all that other stuff. So that's why I went out and asked. And oddly enough, the mechanics knew what the fucking car was. They
Mm.
didn't know about the exact year or whatnot, just like in Coburgers. They were like, if you most people you talk to in the Coburgers are like, it's like a 2014, 2017, whatever the hell he drove. I forgot.
Yeah, I think they did like 2 years or something,
Yeah,
just like
there's
yeah.
always 3 or 4 years that a car will make a company will make a car that looks damn near the same. Of course, the
Hmm.
FBI was wrong. This is Indiana, man. When are they right?
Right. I mean, but do we know they were wrong? We don't know what the FBI said.
That is true. We automatically don't trust the FBI because they act, right? That's what it
No,
comes
I
down to.
think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about the
I
FBI,
mean,
to tell you the truth. I'm just
they never
saying,
got
like, when you have unlimited resources as an investigator, it's your job to delegate tasks and organize. your investigation to make sure leads are followed up
But
on,
the FBI
all that
investigation,
stuff. And I don't know what the hell they were doing for, how many years?
almost 9 years.
I mean, like, look at how, like, there was witnesses that had to track them down because they had, like, hey, is somebody gonna contact me? Like, okay, I get it. Like, say it was some like Joe Schmo driving by, right, or whatever. But these are
Well,
witnesses that were like literally on the bridge saying, "Hey, are you gonna follow up with me?" you know, that's crazy to me. It's not. It
it seems
doesn't.
to me because okay, what I saw is amongst the whole thing was literally all the cops have a fucking laptop and shit in their car.
Mm-hmm.
They have the witness, aka Betsy Blair, or whatever, identifying, and they have these witnesses that identify the specific cars they could be. Now I get that they're in one in the video. Apparently, I've been told. I haven't seen it myself yet, but in the screenshot or something along the lines, maybe in the testimony, I'm not sure which. But they said that apparently there was a purple PT Cruiser that drove by or some shit,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why it got confused because of the one witness who mentioned the PT Cruiser or whatever. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm
How many purple cars are there? Like, what's the odds of two purple cars being in that area? Think about it. Because Cheyenne had a purple Chrysler, what, 300M?
well, you'd be amazed. I mean, it's not a very super common color or whatever, but it's more common than most people think.
I mean, I don't know about that, Charles.
Well, I mean, what I mean by that is okay. Let's imagine technically the most popular vehicles are going to be white and black, right? That is fact. Okay, and let's say if you cut out all the white ones and everything else, I think it's 3 out of 10 vehicles after you remove white and black are a color other than white and black. So the predominant amount of vehicles, believe it or not, are always white or black.
And Betsy Blair saw a not a black car. Isn't that weird? Not a
No,
black
no, no.
car and not blue eyes.
Oh my
That
God! You said it. I was gonna say it too. Oh, people forgot about that line, and I've been sitting there just waiting for somebody to say it again. I'm like, how does she? Okay, she can't see his face. She's far fucking away from him, but she knows it doesn't have blue eyes. Where the fuck? I don't think she said. I don't know. I don't. Did she say that? Really? Really?
But the point is too is it doesn't really matter. I mean, that the car that drove by is like a Ford. Like, no one said it was Ford was parked at the CPS building, and that's the state's theory.
I'm gonna tell you flat out. You know what? If they don't have the murder weapon, if they don't have bloody clothes and everything else, they only have one possibility at a smoking gun in this case. And you know what that was? The brain from Richard Allen's car. Plain out and simple. Why? Because it would have been the strongest direct piece of evidence because it A proves he lied about what time he was there. And if you've got to lie, then we got to ask you why. You
Mm-hmm.
know, uh, and also, yeah, like I said, once it proves that he lies, that his fucking story falls apart, he has no alibi whatsoever for the murders at all. He has to be rich guy. Problem solved. Case is done. Anybody that thinks he's still innocent, I'll ask you right now, plain out and simple. If we had that car's brain right now, and it told us he was there from 1:30 to almost 4 at the fucking CPS building park, the whole 9 yards, what say you then?
Oh yeah, I mean, I would be very well, not like I would be.
Enough to where I call it
Yes,
beyond a reasonable doubt because
I
we
would.
know about the lie, we know about this, we know about that. He has no alibi. He didn't even offer one. You know, all the things tacked on together. What are the odds of our some other man that matches all those little tidbits that Richard Allen does?
Yeah,
Because
but we don't have that.
We don't have that. And we could have had that if these people knew how to, interview people and follow up on leads, right?
No,
We don't have that.
Homie couldn't keep us cool and fucking decided to be a fucking asshole and shit. And but yeah, why did he take the temper asshole that can't keep us cool and stick him in there with the fucking important suspect? And yeah,
So
they
I
didn't
see.
even think. Oh, sorry.
Uh-huh. No, go ahead. Go finish your thought. I was going to change something.
By the way he was acting, now I'm not gonna say I'm a psychologist or anything like that, so I know for a fact. But by the way Alan was acting, once his wife got introduced into the room, the last thing they should have ever done at that point was take her out of that room. Because his say what you want, like, oh, he didn't do this, he didn't do that. Okay, we can agree with that. I'll leave that alone. But what I will say is his temperament and everything drastically changed when she was in the room. He was
Okay.
much more compliant, bendable, and everything else, and all that other stuff. If you were going to find out any kind of information, it would have been when she was in there. If he knew anything. I'm not saying he did.
So, Louise says that Betsy Blair was also really old.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how old she is, like,
I
on
think she's
paper,
like 62 or some shit.
But when I did see her testify, and she did not look 62. She looks pretty good for her age, in my opinion.
Well,
And
Bo,
she
I mean, she
seemed
sold her soul to the
to.
devil like Bo did, obviously.
Hmm?
Her and Bo, they sold their souls to the devil, don't you know?
Well, I don't know about that. But the Blair seemed to have, she didn't act like an old person,
Oh, I
memory or
mean, I
anything
don't
like
mean it
that.
in a bad way to say, like, even if she was 62 or something like that, which is, yeah, I mean, she from what I know, was somewhat significantly older than Rick Allen, who at the time would have been like mid to late 40s.
Mm-hmm.
No, Bo was not 62. I'm pretty sure Betsy
But I
Blair.
don't know what her eyesight is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how her eyesight is. I
I
don't
know she
think that
wears
was.
glasses, didn't she?
I think no, she didn't. I don't think she had glasses on when I saw her. But see, like, this is look at this. It's how many years later? Like, one. And I can't remember if she was wearing glasses or not. I don't think she
Betsy Blair
was.
is 46. Really?
No, I think she's saying Bo's 46.
No, Bo's older. Bo is like 50. What are you talking about?
No, I don't know. I don't know what
No,
46 is then.
okay, I'm trying not to talk about
Okay,
her,
if
but
Betsy Blair is 46, then she looked like shit then.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, and no, I know exactly what I'm
I
talking
mean, she
about.
looked like I would say like 52. I would think she looks like 10 years younger than what her age was. But she does stay active, right? She's,
True. She goes for lots of
exercising and
walks.
all
I mean,
that
she was
stuff.
walking around the damn trails all damn night or day or whatever.
Oh,
She got more
I
energy than
mean,
my ass does. Shit. Or initiative, whatever, one of the two. 'Cause I'm a lady motherfucker, but still. I don't get. Do you look old? I
yes,
I, I would like to not have to answer
I
that.
look old.
You look like TJ. No, Peggy kind of half sold her soul to the devil, man. She can trick people. Okay, don't trust her. Okay, but TJ, please don't get mad at me for saying this. I'd probably say that you were the
Oh,
same
never
age.
do this. Never do that. Never ever do that.
Okay,
No.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna shut
You
up.
never guess a woman's age. Come on.
There you go.
Never.
I'm not. I didn't say that means you're old. No. You're saying old. I didn't say old. I just guessed your age.
You never do
I
that.
am 44 years old. I do not call somebody in their early 60s old. That would be rude. That's not that much older than me.
Oh, thank you, Louise. So are you.
And she's not telling you, but Peggy's like 75, dude. She just ain't telling me.
I feel 75. I'm past my bedtime.
Define old. I'm damn near 45 years old now. So I'm not going to call somebody that's 60 old. But wait. Oh, okay, that's not true. If you ask me, we're all old, okay? Because we all feel fucking old, right?
I don't know. Like sometimes my mind thinks I'm like in my 20s or 30s. But
Yeah,
like
but I'm talking about like,
the energy level is not there. I can tell
but
you
that's
that
what
right
makes it
now.
old. Half the time we think we're 12, the other half of the time we think we're 112. It's fact.
Yeah. Well,
I see. I'm still glad Peggy stopped me, but I was like, man, actually, now that I think about it, you basically do look exactly the age that I think. That's exactly, you know what, that was about what I was about to say, too. I was literally going to be like, yeah, actually, you kind of look like about what I think that the T player would age would be. Plus, in the way you was like, Charles, do you think I'm old? It kind of, yeah.
it's a trap, Charles. Just kidding, TJ.
Yeah, I knew she was asking one of those lawyer questions. Like, there was only one reason she was asking it, and it was because she was so closely linked to the number that I gave in the first place.
Mm.
Um,
Okay.
I mean, nowadays people are living. I hope I don't live to be that long, honestly. But people are living longer than everything else. People in their 60s, that's like half age or mid age now. It's starting to be right. I mean, what's the how old is the average person stay alive nowadays?
Oh, I don't know the like.
No,
I don't
I don't
know.
think you look old. No. Um,
Wasn't it like
oh
Lemmy?
no. She's trying to catch me in the trap, dog. Listen, TJ. I said you look older than me. No, actually, I probably look older than you. Shit, what am I saying? Uh,
Tom knows.
only the trolls and the stalkers and the people that have to keep tabs on me because I'm me,
How
Luis.
many people are in here?
Like 20.
Oh wow. Hi everyone. Hey
T,
haters.
well, TJ is. I don't really want to explain all that because okay, listen. Love and Light uses another account. Okay, I just said that, dude. I literally said no. Actually, I look older than Love and Light. So, but the other account that Love and Light goes by is Trial Junkie. If you've seen the account Trial Junkie, that's Love and Light, aka TJ. We only call him TJ because Trial Junkie, TJ. Get it?
Nicole, what? Is in the
Yeah,
house.
Nicole's been yeah, Nicole's one of my stalkers. She
Oh,
makes sure I'm not doing anything bad. See, I have no sympathy for you women anymore. Nope, no more. Y'all been mean to me for the last time. I have no sympathy, no pity. Why would she have blocked you? Oh, who, Nicole? She might be mad at me for all you know. I'm over here talking about Richard Allen probably being guilty and shit. She hates when I do that. See, told you. I'm
oh,
always a
where Noe left. He can't give you a sanction. Oh.
right.
Hmm. So
I think.
Charles, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Could like, you know, we use any of that video? Like can I post the going back to the video that we were talking about of Moon?
You talking about my life?
Huh?
You talking about the live I made?
Yeah, everybody got the live. I mean,
Okay. I would prefer, and once again, I already told Noe that he could use it. I don't mind people using it to attack people like Tony Klein or whatnot and everything else. I would prefer not to see it being used to specifically attack a bossy person or whatever back and forth. Even though if I'm not happy with that person, but at the
oh no,
same time,
I don't want to show her. No, like
that's what I'm saying. I would prefer.
let's just say.
Yeah. Somebody's got to be the bigger person, and all I'm saying is I would prefer it not to happen that way. Uh, as long as you're not attacking the victims involved in the thing, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I'm just, I don't,
No, like
I
I like if I'm gonna clip something, I'm gonna do
yeah,
it
no, no, I
non-edited,
have
and
no
I
problem
won't
with that.
add any text to it or anything like that. It would be done in a responsible manner.
I didn't want
But
Jill
I
to come
think
off
you
in a
come
bad
into
light,
some of
and
this
just
pretty
like
good, so
I would protect any of y'all the same exact way.
okay.
If I didn't want a friend to look bad, I took it down. Very simple. It had nothing to do with the answers. I already knew what the answers were. I've been telling you all the answers a long time now.
Okay.
It's just people didn't have the definitive source right there next to me to literally confirm what I was saying.
Okay. Well, thank you
No,
for that.
Moon is a victim. I don't care if anybody uses the footage. Just don't use it to attack Moon. Honestly,
No,
I
I
prefer.
wouldn't do that.
Yeah, let's just not attack Bossy with it either. I'm not even happy with her, but I just preferred not to. It's just be the better person. I'm asking everybody, not just specifically anybody, whatever. But do what you're gonna do. Just let's not attack the actual victims. And Moon is an actual victim. That's all I ask. I could say, hey, I hope you don't do this, but in the end, you're adults. You're gonna do what the fuck you want.
Hmm.
And what I can do? Oh, I strike it down or something like that with a copyright strike? I'm sorry, that takes way too much fucking effort.
Yeah, it does.
Like I said, as long as nobody's fucking attacking Jill and shit, uh, then you won't see me putting through the effort and everything else. I saw that, Louis. I was actually, you came in at a bad time because all the people were arguing and everything else. I saw that you took it down. I was going to take a thank you and everything else. So I had no issue with you. Um, I did get a text about it. They're like, it's still up. And I'm like, and then I reached out and got a hold of people. And this is what I'm talking about. These are adults acting like adults. And that's exactly what, for once. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to search some shit sometimes and all this other stuff. But in the end, is it really worth it? I get that arguing and everything else is fun, especially when you win and stuff like that. But the chaos that comes later, the drama and the fatigue to your mind and all this other stuff, is it really fucking worth it? To me, I've learned it's not.
Man,
I'd rather
life's too short. Think about how many
yeah,
years a lot of us have like spent researching and following this case and going down rabbit holes and all that. I mean, uh,
it
it's
really.
crazy.
It was one of the things you said in your live the questions you asked. You were like, "I saw a while ago that you were fighting with the troll firm and this and that and the other, and now it's like you're friends with them." No, I'm trying to be friends with everybody, or at least cordial with everybody. But at the same time, I'm learning to pick my battles. Is the best way I can say it. If they're not fucking with me, and I don't feel like fighting for whatever reason, I'm not fucking with them. But just like they got me constant watching everything else, well, yeah, I'm constantly watching what they're doing too. I had a lot of people tell me that didn't even want to be around me anymore because I was too much fucking drama. And
I think I've said that about you actually too, Charles.
I try to get better about it because if you can't try to better yourself, then what's the fucking point?
But I've been an active participant in the drama. I can admit it. 'Cause, like
Come
I think
on,
the best
Peg.
thing I could have done was just ignore it all. If I could go
Peggy,
back,
don't let her lie. She's lying, y'all. She literally is like the female version of me.
I should have listened to Luis.
Probably. She literally tells me, I'm sorry if I get yelled at or whatever for saying this. She loves chaos. She might even like chaos more than I do, yo.
Who?
You,
Me?
maybe a little bit.
Yeah. There's some chaos there. I'm not gonna deny that.
Yeah, I'm not hating on you for
Yeah,
it.
I get wrapped into things and like
Mhm.
but like I'm trying to do better every day. That's all I
That's
can
all it
say.
is. I mean, Trust me, every single time somebody wants to start shit with me, I get this fucking adrenaline rush in my head. I get like, oh, another motherfucker wants to step up. And I get all happy and go looking that I gotta stop myself. I'm like, Charles, don't do it. But, no, don't do it. And then you just gotta stop. It sucks.
Mhm. You know, I think too, like it's important when people come to information with information. First, you got to figure out if it's credible. But then, I think the most important thing is what is the intent behind telling you this information? That's important. You know, what are people intending for you? How like they want you to react at most times. I mean, sometimes people come, because they're being a friend, and hey, I think you should know this.
Exactly. So when
But
you
like
brought
if
me,
that person like hates the person that they're coming to you about information, then I think, there should be some caution
believe
to
it or
that.
not, in my mind, and I could actually probably prove this to everybody here, um, everything that somebody tells you that is not positive, or even when it's positive, that affects the stuff that you do in a day, it's all one way or another a form of manipulation.
Mhm.
And there's usually always a reason. There's always a reason they're using it or doing it. So the first thing I think when anybody, and I mean, I could love y'all to death. Y'all could be like my relative, you could be my sibling, you could be anything to me. But once you told me that information, I look right at you and I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, what do you have to gain out of this for telling me?
Mhm.
And trust me, everything that we've even discussed tonight has been that same way. As soon as that information was given to me, I looked at the person giving it to me and be like, what do you gain by giving me that information? Because ain't nobody just looking out for you. Yo. They could be looking out for you, sure, but there's always something there to gain. There's always something there to gain. It sucks, but it is what it is.
I mean, I have met a couple people that are not like that in this
Mm.
community. I
But
have.
um,
I have. But and I say this for knowing them for a while, not just like somebody that I just
well, it's
came
like me.
across.
I would tell somebody something like that if I actually think some harm will come from and everything else. But in the end, subconsciously, I still know that at least makes my character look somewhat better. So in the end, there's still always something for me to gain out of it.
Mm.
That's the problem. Even if you have no intentions, even if you don't even think about it, there's always something to gain. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's just always a form of manipulation.
Yeah. Well,
You don't want me to think of you as my older sister, man, because I probably
I
put a
have
bullet
the
in your
same
eye.
name.
You just no. Your name is fucking Peggy. That's how I know for a fact I didn't know fucking your name, because I'm no. I like you 30% less, literally upon. Yeah. Now that I know what your real name is, uh, I just it's not the same, bro. What you ask? Don't make me scroll. Type faster, people. Type faster. No. You don't have. Okay, anybody that thinks that's funny or I'm joking or whatever like that. Um, if I told you about my sister April, you would understand fully what I'm talking about.
I know. You told me.
Yes, the person that fucked up my life as a whole entirely was April,
Not me. Another one.
not
Just for
her.
clarification.
My sister April.
Yeah, I'm
So
not your
trust me.
sister.
Yeah, if I knew your name was April, I wouldn't be able to go 24 hours without going, Peggy, why didn't you tell me your name was April? Because she's heard me talk to her about April.
Yeah, it was weird. Like I almost slipped up and like, what?
So you got to understand, me to find out her name is April, I'm like, yeah, if you've heard me mention my crazy ass sister, that's April. And I get why, for many reasons, she got to be careful and all kinds of other stuff. Hey. Why are you saying that name? Don't say that name. You're not allowed to say that name unless you're talking to somebody else, and it's fine.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about changing my channel name to my name. It doesn't bother me anymore, you know.
Yeah,
When
I
people
mean,
say my name, it's just like whatever. Like it,
I
like
did tell y'all a long
people,
time
like the
ago.
people that do it, it's just like they think they're hurting me by doing it, and it's just like,
Mm-mm.
dude, like you already said it 100 times. Like it's lost its effect. I don't care.
Yeah, I told y'all a long time ago, and I meant every fucking word of what I said, and that is literally wear your weaknesses like fucking armor. That's why the second day I was in this community, they already knew what my whole fucking name was. Within a week or two, people knew my criminal charges from the past. The whole night, they had nothing they could use to really hurt me with. So then they started attacking the people. When they finally did go against me, they'd start attacking the people around me instead, because that's the
Hmm.
only chance they had. Once you remove those things that they can attack you for, it ain't shit. And I told the people a long time ago, and I get why women and people with kids and everything else don't do it. I understand, but your best bet in the end, if you don't want to be attacked or want to be a creator, you don't want to be attacked doing that or this and that, be your fucking self. Tell people who you are. It's my best advice right there. Don't try to hide shit. The more you hide, the more they'll look.
They're like
And then you can,
piranhas.
yeah.
They
And this is what's the
flooded
worst
the.
possible place because this troll farm will find anything on you. Trust me, they will.
Hmm.
Sorry, 1 second. And I'm kind of glad this whole case stuff and all that happened. You want to know why? Because I told people for years, because I'm a computer person, of what people can do just being on the internet. Not hackers, none of that shit. Just a group of people, what they can do on the internet. They got nothing better to fucking do. Now you see it. Look at the damage they've been able to inflict and the chaos they've been able to cause. And it's not just them. Honestly, damn near every group's done it. And eventually we're going to start seeing actual laws and shit come out in regards to stuff like this.
But it's
Because,
the internet, though, man. I mean, like, how do you
well,
police the
think about it.
internet?
If these were people were in real life doing this shit to you, the cops would come arrest them, right?
I mean, they did go real life, but whatever.
That's what I'm saying. You know, it has to reach so high of a level finally to reach that real life illegal level of this and that. It's very soon because of all the bullying, harassment, and everything else in many places. Within the next 5 years, I guarantee you're going to see some sort of bill come out about an anti-bullying over the internet kind of bullshit and everything else. Watch, it'll happen too. We've already seen kind of these laws start being pressed already, and people being arrested for causing others to commit suicide and all this other stuff. It's bullying, but if you were bullying somebody in real life, yeah, quite a bit of that is illegal too, because it falls under the grounds of um, assault and battery and all kinds of other shit. Because I kid you not, these people are, and I'm not talking about anybody specific or whatever, but I'm literally saying, what do you think these people would do to you if they knew you in person and were down the road instead of where they are now?
Yeah, some of these people are, if you think about it, it's especially like in the true crime community, there's like a lot of vulnerable people. You got a bunch of vulnerable people. We got people with mental health issues.
Wait,
I know that's everywhere, but I'm just saying, you got like friends and families of victims. You got a lot of different. You got predators that are following cases because they're the predator. It's just like
really? When did Adrian call me out? You know what they say, and it's sad, but no good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah, I just said that today, actually. Yeah.
Literally, I stopped her from getting attacked, and somehow that made me some. I know about it and all this other. I'm just yeah, no, yeah. I'm not really worried about it. She likes me again. I'm just blocked because she forgot to unban me. That's all it is. You know, fuck Charles, right? Kind of like Peggy, fuckers.
I mean, you kind of didn't give me a choice here, Charles. Like,
What? Hey. I believe chat rules are like laws, okay? If
hmm
I'm in your chat, I should be banned from people's shit until I break the chat rules. If I ain't broke the chat rules, I should be allowed in. That's just fair.
I know, but like, doesn't what kind of chat rules are you talking about? Like the
Be respectful.
creators' chat rules or YouTube chat rules?
No, I actually, if you pay attention to when I come in chat, even when I'm feuding with you people, think about that. I come in there and I was like, yo, hey, y'all, how's it going? This and that and the other. Really watch me the next time I'm really feuding with somebody. Let's hope it never happens again. It's not my account or my channel or this and that and the other. And watch what I do when I go into the chat. I'm actually cordial, polite, and everything else. It's just people can't stand seeing me there, so they ban me for nothing. It's like, really?
Well, I mean,
I mean, I get it. It's their
there's
channel. They
like
don't have to let me
a
on there.
billion
But
other channels out there. I don't know.
yeah, but y'all got to understand, people are literally in my DMs going, hey, we're over here watching this thing. Come over. And then you go over
Oh,
there. Yeah.
hmm
It's not like I go in there because I want y'all to see me and it's just like, yeah, bitches, look at me, look at me. Am I driving you nuts? Yeah. No, it's not like that or anything like that. Everybody's just like, we're bored. So we're going to go watch Peggy. I'm like, fuck Peggy. Wait, you still mad at Peggy? I'm like, I'm not. She's just a baby. So fuck Peggy. If I can't chat, I can't be there. It's my laws. I mean, I would think, doesn't it make you feel better if I have to be polite and cordial and everything else while sitting in your chats? If anything, that makes me look like a sissy, don't it? I thought that you would like that more than anything.
Who
So
are
I'm
you
always like,
talking to? Like,
oh, yo, like think about it. What's more funnier? Me just not being. What's better? Me not being there at all when I'm being an asshole kind of thing, except for the chat, or me being there but actively being peaceful, helpful, and compliant, even though you know I hate your guts. To me, I'd rather me be there knowing it drives me nuts to have to be there. That's what I would rather have. That's torture.
oh my gosh, I
I mean,
don't
think
know.
about it, right? I mean, thankfully, Jinx never got that idea figured out because it was like, she bans me so fast. It's like, Jinx, you do know, making me stay there and be compliant and happily coincide with you all. I hate that more than anything, but I'll do that just so I can sit there and chat and just hang out. And honestly, it's like the perfect way to go or whatever. But yeah, no, I'm just talking shit. But sadly, this is how I make amends with people. Okay, first you start shit with them. It don't matter if you're trying to or not. It's going to come off that way. As you can see, what happened tonight. I called Noah my pet last night. He understood the assignment. We got our problems up. No problem. Problem solved. Tonight it was Peggy. She just assumed I was trying to do bad, vile things to her. But it's okay. I get it.
Well, I was like literally planning out something really cool. So I had no idea this live stream was coming on, but
Well, you know me, dude. I
I'm working
literally.
on like a cool project that I'm excited about. So I was planning
Mhm.
that out. So I missed like the beginning, I don't even know, hour and a half.
Okay, let me explain something to y'all. This is the difference in what you call your creators, okay? You got people like me. 90% of the time, I never know when I'm going to go live. I just turn around and I'm like, you know what? What? I'm going to go live. That's it. No plan, nothing. I might know what I might want to talk about. That's it. And I'll just go right into it. Peggy, She will sit there fucking days, weeks, and don't know. Never let her go on Google fucking Earth. She's severely addicted to this shit. It's her crack. Keep her off Google Earth. She can't do anything on Google Earth without being on there for like 2 weeks. I ain't trying to hate on her or anything else, but I think it's now like 3 or so times or whatever I've heard her do it. And she's really good at it, don't get me wrong, but who's saying hi to me? Oh, okay. But yeah. I mean, and then she tries to send me a link to it, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm even doing here, man. Can't you just send me like what you're trying to say? I don't know.
Charles, I have no idea what you just said.
Well, okay, the one time we had a conversation after the live thing, you didn't realize what I was telling you. You kept saying, yes, Charles, just go to Google Earth. And I clicked the link, and I'm like, I had no idea what the fuck to do.
It's a slideshow of the
I don't
timeline.
know if it just wasn't showing up right for me or something, but
You have to click on the presentation.
And I'd just be like, after 5 minutes or so, I'd pretend I was looking at it and be like, okay, how about you just give me the gist of it, Peggy? And then she'd give me the gist of it, and boom. Then the ideas are like, all kinds of other stuff. Dude, she is fucking addicted to Google Earth, man. Her and Tom Webster. Do not let the motherfuckers on Google Earth. Nope.
Google Earth's your friend, Charles.
No,
as soon as you accept it, your life will be much better.
I don't know about that one. I don't like
fact.
maps and pictures and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It does not work well with my tend to be an idiot personality. Just that's like all that geographical.
Listen, Charles, you can learn how to do anything on YouTube.
I know I can. I choose not to.
Okay.
Because I got you and Tom and people like that. Y'all will learn that shit for me, and then y'all will make a live, and then y'all put it out, and then I'll just take your word for it, and then use your ideas and go from there.
Oh, okay.
Sounds
like a plan.
If anything, that's a compliment, because that means I believe in y'all enough that y'all understand what the fuck it does. That I don't have to. That's delegating. That's smart moves, man. That's smart shit right there. Mm-hmm.
No, I think that is smart. I mean, stick to stuff you're good at and trust people who are good at it.
Peggy was the first one to come out with anything concerning the timeline. And I didn't second guess anything she said or whatever, because I'm using my memory. I can remember the things that the witnesses were saying and all this other stuff, and around the same time and all this other stuff. So when her and Amy, and when these people all put this stuff into play, I'm already thinking to myself back to what I already know that I can remember. And I'm like, okay, so now I'm laying out this framework, is what I call it in my mind, my own Google Earth, basically, of everything. I'm watching the whole crime break down that day, from the minute that the bridge guy gets to the thing, where he's at, what time, as it goes along. Like, if y'all could see what's in my head or whatever, y'all probably be shocked because it's crazy and awesome looking. But I see the whole thing like a movie, based on using the information that I got from like All Eyes and Peggy and stuff like that. Why do you think I was the first one that literally pointed out? I'm like, hey, so how did Richard Allen even know about the van in the first place? And everybody's like, what are you talking about, Charles? I'm like, okay, we got 4 witnesses at 341 that spotted bridge guy on 300 heading towards his car, correct? Like, yeah. Then there's no way Brad Weber, who spotted on a ring cam at 338, I think it was, on the ring cam, the fastest he could have been home is at 344. So how's he interrupting a crime if bridge guy's already on his way to his car? That makes the whole timeline just fall fucking completely apart.
Is it 341 or 351?
It's 341 that the 4 witnesses spotted him on 300.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And the fastest he could have been home after being spotted on that recam is 344. There's no way he interrupted that crime.
What 4 witnesses are you talking about, Charles?
If I remember right, you told me, I think one of them may have been, was it one was Voorhees and Wilbur? Maybe.
No, they were gone at 340.
No, okay, but I know one was a McCain. That I do know for a fact.
Yeah,
I think one was Betsy Blair, Susan Kavanaugh, maybe. I don't know if she saw him at the same time they did, though, or around the same time. But I do know McCain and Blair, at least.
Hmm.
Yeah, I asked Peggy specifically to make sure because, like I said, I trust her word on it. I was like, so how many witnesses total spotted BG when he got snuck his little happy ass away from down the hill? Mind you, he took us a way that most people don't even know how to get out from back there. But guess who did know how to get out from that same way? Richard Allen. That's another thing. All these little pieces. Come on, guys. You're not picking up the pieces. You got to pick up the pieces. Once you lay them all out, you're like, if you're still sitting there going, there's no way he did this trial. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at the pieces, though. His own words are some of those pieces. Sure, you could say Ron Logan. I can give you reasons why, but and I do believe Ron Logan's a viable suspect in his own right too. But we can't really say that Richard Allen is like the innocent. Is all I'm saying.
And I think what you're saying too is that you're adding up all the different witnesses that were on the trail and comparing
Yes,
that to the van, right? Like,
I'm telling you
not
what the
that all
jury did
four
to
people
convict him.
seen him at 341, because that
You do
didn't.
realize the people have talked to the jury members since then, and I'm not talking about the one time. I'm talking about more the one that the smart ones. Okay, those ones of the jury actually reached out. The reason why Richard Allen was convicted was because there's only one timeline his own words match up with, and the closest timeline is that 130 to 3, right before 4 gap. What am I making up? If you think I'm making up
I
something,
don't know.
please.
I don't
No,
know.
not you, not you. Vicky. Somebody
I'm
in the
kind
chat
of
said,
like tired right now.
"Oh
So,
yeah, sorry to keep you. You don't have to stay up here if you want."
no. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to recall all the timelines right now.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
I
have my
think
Google Earth up.
the jury
So,
came down to 3 possible timelines it could have been, and these weren't the state's timelines, mind you. These are what the other witnesses said at different times that they were there.
I personally think that the witnesses, the girls, the four girls, did leave at 2:15, the same time that they circled
Right.
on the
Well,
map.
let me ask you, Peggy. You remember your Google Earth stuff and everything else? I really like you like close your eyes and process it. Who do you think all saw Bridge Guy after the murders were committed on 300? I know McCain was one of them. Betsy
I don't
Blair.
think McCain saw Bridge Guy.
I didn't believe he was one of the witnesses you brought up. Flannel shirt guy is
I'm
what you
trying
said,
to think of like the whole scenario. I think
right?
McCain was involved in the scenario, but it wasn't like he's seen him. I don't recall.
Yes.
Like, this
'Cause I
conversation
remember when I
happened a
asked
little bit
you, you
ago.
didn't call him a McCain. You called him flannel shirt guy.
Hmm.
So yeah,
I don't think anyone's seen Bridge Guy, to be honest with you, because I don't think Bridge Guy left at that time. So
yeah.
that's just me.
I don't
I
think
think
he's leaving at that point in time. For all we know, he could have just been going to the car back. He could have been heading somewhere else. But there are multiple witnesses that spot him on that 300 area, and we do know there's Susan Kavanaugh. That's one. Okay, Betsy Blair. That's two.
Sarah Carbaugh, you mean? I'm sorry.
Sarah Carball. My bad. My
Uh
bad.
huh.
I'm
Uh
horrible
huh.
with names. Both of them spot Bridge Guy on his route back, to wherever he happens to be going. I'm not even going to say he's leaving, but I'm just going to say on in that area around 300 that would have eventually taken him back to his car. Yeah, nobody saw BG at the 12:30 time, and nobody saw Rick Allen at that time either.
I mean, I don't know. How do we know? Like, did anyone testify that was there at 12:30?
Well, I mean, at a trial, you're not supposed to. The defense would have brought up in any witnesses that would have spotted Richard Allen as proof of alibi, actually. So if they were actually doing their jobs properly, which now I
But here's the
tell you
thing: the only thing that they had is what the law enforcement had, unless they did their separate investigation and went door to
You know,
door or
see,
whatever.
if
But the point
they,
is like I don't understand why Richard Allen is penalized because the investigators didn't know how to do their fucking job. Like
well, see,
honestly,
this is the problem. If the investigators had interviewed somebody that was there at 12:30, and somebody that's there at 12:30 says that they had seen Bridge Guy or Richard Allen, and it's not reported to the defense, that's a what's that fucking thing called? You know what I'm saying? Where you don't, you're not turning over evidence. It's not,
exculpatory.
yeah. Well, there's another. It's a Brady. It's a Brady violation. Any evidence, whether it pertains to the murders or not, if it's not turned over and the police have investigated and had that information, it is a Brady violation.
Okay, I personally believe that they did not turn over everything they had because
Probably not.
the reason why I'm coming to that conclusion is because even when they were, after they had Richard Allen, right? And you can see the times that Kathy Shanks scans in all these documents into the Orion system. It is like late 2023.
Mm-hmm.
And she's still scanning in documents. Like that they like the way they stored their documents to me, I don't trust that. Um, who knows? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It seemed like a bunch of chaos to me.
Yeah, the states do have a tons of Brady violations too, but you got to understand that lawyers can lose their licenses and all kinds of other shit by committing these.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the problem. Indiana is notorious for doing whatever the fuck it wants and not giving a damn about the fucking system in the first place. I mean, if you don't believe what I'm saying in regards to that, go
okay,
look at
like anyone that knows cybersecurity, I don't know if anyone in here knows
I do
cybersecurity,
know
but
some.
like
I know quite a bit.
generally speaking, agencies and corporations, they all have policies on how to maintain websites. They all have like a
Mm-hmm.
means to control a cyber attack and all that
Yep.
stuff, right?
Yep.
Like, tell me why Carroll County is still on their own website. It's not even a government website. Like that goes to your point, Charles. They do whatever they want to do, and no one sits there and holds them accountable for not following procedures.
I
Nobody.
think everybody's gonna find out one day. I'm not saying it's gonna be soon or whatever like that, but it's something I just don't talk about. But there's already events that are already in motion that are causing the federal government to look big time at what multiple counties in Indiana are specifically doing in their fucking governments. Period. I know that for a fact because I talked to some of them, so very much so by accident, which is just how this case seems to fucking go.
Exactly, TJ.
Uh,
That everything should have been into the system. There should have been no scanning in documents in 2023. Like, if you don't have the data into a system, you cannot like manage a case of this fault, like with the amount of tips that they had. Like, it all had to be digitalized. So, AI or Orion can work as intended. You can't
I,
manage a case like this with a bunch of paper. It's
I'm going to give
ridiculous.
everybody who's paying attention and watching. This is now the second or maybe even the third time I've said this, and it's a big, large chunk of information. You know what that is, everybody? There is a direct not coalition, but there is a direct link between Richard Allen being moved to Oklahoma to the federal government, aka the FBI, being in Florida. That's all I'm going to say. Do with that what you will. But those events are linked. They happen at the same time. I'm
What's
not
up
going to say
with
how. I'm not going to say how I know that. It's just one of those fucking Delphi things.
what's up with all the people being I would love to FOIA
Hmm.
like the IDOC and find out how many people out of all the people that they're, that that
Okay.
has been
We,
sentenced to,
uh,
wait, can I finish? That have been sentenced to the Indiana Department of Corrections at the time of conviction, right?
um,
How many of those people s- are sitting in Oklahoma? Because that one dude, what's his name again? So there's Richard Allen in Oklahoma.
uh,
There is one of the witnesses or something within, that was in Westville is in
mm,
Oklahoma. Is
yep.
it Baston or something like that?
I think you're looking too hard at the that they're all in the same state, which
Okay,
means
even like the exchange program, whatever they have, like maybe some people are in Oklahoma, some
what you
people are in
should.
Texas. I
Okay,
don't
I'm gonna
know
tell
what.
you. I'm gonna give you a little bit more of a heads up on that too. What you need not to look at is too much, so much is the state itself that they're all happening to be in. That's not what matters here. You need to look at what agencies help and run the specific prisons and such that they've been sent to.
Okay. Well, I
It'll
mean,
be
like, you
complete.
need to get a list first, right? Like, how many people are in this exchange program,
Well, I
or have been
would.
moved out of state for whatever reason it is, and who are those people and where are they located? Like, to me, I'm really interested in that. And what
Well,
are
for
the
one,
connections to this case here?
okay, to answer Noe's question and Peggy's question a little bit, in my own way, and I've already done this with probably like five or so different prisoners or whatever, including Richard Allen. But if you start looking into the details of the places they're being sent to, you're going to start to find some key elements to start to match up. No, he's not in federal custody. That's true. But is he at a private run prison? Think about that.
Well, I couldn't see any privately owned
Exactly.
facility wanting to take on that liability to
You
me.
can look up a prison and the facts details behind it and see which forms of government have to do with fucking yeah the transfers and shit. Those happen all the time. It might be just a legitimate transfer. Now, the whole point, in my opinion, and also it was confirmed, was to basically get him out of the hemisphere of Indiana because
Right.
it anywhere in Indiana he was still a target.
Well, I think there's a component of a liability because, like, they know they effed up big time for what they did with the safekeeping order, and that's why they're trying to pass that that liability on to somebody else. You know,
Like I said,
it still
I've done this
exists. It
myself.
still exists, but like
Mhm.
they could be sued big time for what they did, in my opinion.
It's just specific things I've been told not to bring up too much or whatever. So that's why I try to give you all a hint on how to look these things up or whatever instead. But if you're not willing to go look, well, I'm sorry, I'm not going to get myself in trouble or whatever, you know, by violating what I've already been asked not to do.
No, but I do know there's somebody else tied to this case that's in Oklahoma, and I can't think of the name right now.
Hmm.
I I want to say it's Baston, but I'm not positive. Mm.
But yeah, either you're going to start seeing it's just things that coincide with the government not allowing things like private run and own prisons and all this other shit. You're going to start seeing check marks, and then they start adding up. That's all I got to say. If there's a difference between people that just want to hear the answer and people that are willing to go look. I don't care about the people who are here for entertainment purposes and they just want to hear a quick answer and know what it is. I'm sorry. The people that are actually researchers and stuff like that, that really probably kind of might need this information for what's going to end up happening if or when it does occur, those are the people I'm talking to. I'm not here to be popular. I'm not here to be some sort of fucking YouTuber to the stars or some bullshit like that. The details and everything is all there for most of the questions that you ask. You just got to start looking. Yes, Robert Bastion.
Hmm?
Somebody said Robert Bastion or Bastion, and I said yes, Robert Bastion.
I think it is. I'm not positive though.
Well, I remember that
I
name.
did look it when I was.
Hmm.
um.
He was the initial guy that Richard Allen asked to write a letter to the judge and all that for him. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about the bad way he was being treated and everything else while in jail. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yes, and just like everything else in Delphi, and you don't have to believe it, but how many times do these things have to be confirmed to you by the people involved? It just weird shit happens that way. No, I mean, believe it or not, most of the states, once they have you under a conviction or whatever, the most they're going to do to try to protect you is to put you in protective custody. They took his ass and put him in a whole fucking different state.
I
Trust
mean,
me.
to me, that could be good, right? Like, in a way.
For Richard Allen's
But I
sake,
think it's hard
yeah.
for his attorneys.
To me, I wouldn't look too much at the crimes itself. I think it says more about the people that are running the different branches of the government in that area. It's almost like, how do I put this? They either a hate crime or something like that is being investigated, or the local government. And really, I can't go farther than that or whatever like that. I gave you the main potential details. There's only such situations where the federal government can literally take over an investigation in their own way to where. How do I put it? When, okay, I guess I can say that. Okay, when the FBI showed up in Florida, it was not by the normal means. They were not invited there. If you understand what that means, it should tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I mean, the only way that the FBI would get involved, there's several reasons. One of them is a hate crime.
Hmm. That's why I
Mm.
gave you the multiple reasons. That way, it keeps me from getting out of trouble. And the problem is, you got Florida mixed in there, and there was a potential hate crime in Florida. So you're just like, I'm not sure. But my own opinion is the other. So, yeah, the transfers and all that shit is a very common thing or whatever. But they didn't, it's not the same as this situation. He didn't ask, and there were other spots in Indiana they could have just shipped him to if it was just like something like that. And look at exactly the time that he is sent to Oklahoma, and then try to calculate and figure out exactly the first moment we hear about the FBI coming into Carroll County, and tell me those dates don't damn near fucking match up. The first thing they did in that whole sweep was take Allen and get him the fuck out of there.
Yeah, but wouldn't the state have to agree to that, right? Like,
Oh no,
because
no,
they
not in the
have
federal
him in custody. He didn't go to a federal
government.
prison, Charles.
Okay, see, that's another thing that people do need to understand. There are prisons that are both run locally and federally.
Like federal
Understand?
grant, like federal grants, or are we talking
Mm,
about federal prison? You know what I mean? Like, who does that facility belong to? A state or the feds?
well, technically, I mean, possession is nine tenths of the law. Of course, it belongs technically. Also, you got to look at the branch of government themselves in regards to federal. Like, if they are very compliant with the rules and regulations and shit of the federal government, that's almost as good as to the feds as them literally going, okay, we can trust these guys that they're going to make sure this nothing bad's going to happen to them. You know, like think about the troll department, what we would call an affiliate. It's somebody you feel safe in, still carrying out what you feel needed to be done.
Right. I don't know about that, Charles. I
Well, I mean, I'm trying to use an example of people would
oh.
understand. Now, I mean, now that shit's out the book because even Tom Webster sounds like he's starting to lean in my direction. It's like, what the fuck? I was shocked when I heard that. So, yeah. Yeah, but the COVID dependency disorder is just a crock of bullshit. I thought y'all would have figured that out by now, too.
No, I kind of believe it.
I mean, I believe it, but it's not going to define so much of the shit he does and everything else because we've been already shown instances where he's still very dominant in his own way around them. You know, so it's not to the instance like he's so codependent, he's almost like a child.
No, but I
It's
think
not
the the point was that I don't know. I don't know what the point is. I'm getting tired. I'm probably going to drop off here because I'm
yeah.
probably making no sense at this
Well,
point. But
it sounds like it doesn't make much sense when I say it or whatever, but y'all gotta understand. I hang out with fucking psychologists, so
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, good night
Hmm.
and take care.
Yep, you too.
And I'm glad we were able to talk this up.
Now you
Okay?
ask me to ban me and block me and shit.
You're not blocked on my channel. My channel's new. I don't even think I have anyone blocked on my
Okay, yeah,
channel.
yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good night.
Night.
Bye, chat. I'll go in the chat, but
Yeah.
okay. Take
Oh,
care.
you don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah.
All right, bye.
Which part? I hang out with psychologists? Well, I just told y'all it's like Peggy with Google Earth, okay? I don't have to go through all the bullshit of having to research into these things. When I got two psychologists to just tell me whether or not it's a bullshit. And honestly, I do quite pay attention when y'all fuckers are talking, you know? So when you and Amy are literally breaking down to things to me and all that, oh, I know it's shocking, but I do pay attention to what you're saying. So even if he does have some sort of slight codependency fucking disorder or this, that, and the other, he still shows enough dominant traits or whatever when he's around those that it's not like it's to the point where he's like a child. Is the best way I can put it. So personally, I don't think it would too much affect the outcome of what's going on or whatever like that. You know, they made it sound like it's like almost as bad as like bipolar disorder or some shit along those lines or schizophrenia, but it's not. Yeah, when people brought it up to me, I was just like, "Do you even know what the fuck that is?" And they're like, "I don't know." Then why are you making it sound like such a big fucking deal in the first place? Yeah, to me, okay, if you want to look at somebody that probably had some sort of severe version of codependency disorder, how about Ed Gein, Edmund Kemper? Definitely have severe fucking codependency disorders because of abusive and psychotic fucking mothers and everything else. They have a natural dependency to be able not be able to do anything without that parent and everything else just being latched onto them like a fucking hit. How about that, Bannon? Does that sound like sounds a little bit better? Or I'm not sure if you know about in regards to Emmett Kemper and his mom and Ed Gein and his mom, aka like Psycho, the movie. Ed Gein had a severely unhealthy relationship and connection and all that to his mother. Yes. You also see this codependency issue coinciding with like Henry Lee Lucas and Otis Toole. Yes, they were killers in their own right by themselves, but once they became together and whatnot, it's like, how do I put it? And I might be wrong, but I think maybe this sounds a little bit better. There's people in this world that would never have become killers and everything else, but because they found that person, the wrong, or in this case, right, I guess, or right or wrong, whatever it is, they become a killer or whatever because they matched up with these certain people. They killed the ones that killed that little boy, Bulger or whatever in the United Kingdom, for example. Either of them by themselves, you would never have that murder occur. But those two put together at the same place at the same time, you got a dead kid. Yeah, exactly. But it has the ability in its own right to make things better or make things worse. It, I guess it would be whoever they're actually depending on. I guess I don't fucking know. Who were insane? Kipper wasn't insane. Kipper's sane as fuck. Do I think he doesn't have that? I think I don't understand enough about it to even make that assumption. I'm not. That is not. Yeah, I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist or anything like that. And well, I did take some classes and all that, and I do have a couple of years in my belt. I'm not going to sit there and act like I fucking know what the hell's going on in regards to that. I would probably have to be a narcissist or something like that to even assume that. I'm saying if he did have some sort of codependency issue, it wasn't as bad as everybody tried to make it sound like when it was first learned that he had it, if he in fact does have it. Because I can tell by the interviews and stuff, and how he talks to his mom and how he talks to his wife and everything else, that he's still able to maintain some level of dominancy at the same time as if he is still being dependent. Because I would assume like a worst case would be like a lover or a significant other or a child that would do anything and say anything or whatever like that the other person wants them to do, right? I think everybody has that, honestly. It's a codependency issue. If you ever sit there going, you have to literally be a loner to not have some sort of codependency issue, in my opinion. Because, yeah, to not have anybody that's codependent technically could have that disorder, kind of, in its own way, right? It's not really, it's like they said a bunch of nothing. I didn't say everyone that has codependency. That's not what I said at all. Give it to Fishy. She always reaches for something nobody says and tries to say that. I literally said, okay, me, for example, I am not codependent whatsoever. I'm more than content with being by myself. Now, Steve, this is what I don't understand. You're making statements that you have no ability to back up. Yes. Mm-hmm. And I personally don't think, no. I would rather not have anybody depend on me at all. But at the same time, I'm still going to do what's right in a situation. That's just common sense. TJ, stop trying to make everything match up to what you think happened. It doesn't work that way. We're supposed to be online detectives. You do not make the evidence fit your agenda. Rule number 1. But is that really like an old Hispanic abuela? That's an old Hispanic grandma, right? But what if she's the one that's cooking food and everything else for everybody every night? Doesn't it necessarily mean that there's a lot of people dependent on her, but at the same time she's not paying bills or working. So it's like more, it's more complicated than that. You're on my channel. If you're going to have a conversation, then you have to have the ability. Okay, you can't sit there and have a conversation on my channel and tell me I can't enter in it. You can bust the fuck off and get the hell out. I seriously mean that. If you're trying to tell me I just can't talk about something on my own channel, that's just being dicks. And that's another thing. It's time to stop. Stop being rude to people just because their opinion is different than yours. Either be rude to everybody or be nice to everybody. It's one or the other. Very simple. I will do me on my fucking channel. And all I did was I was talking to her as an actual serious investigator. But y'all can make her just look into it like a weirdo that's only here for entertainment purposes only. Y'all do you. If y'all want to undermine the work and effort that people put into a case, go for it. Because that's what you're doing. And no, I'm not even trying to be an asshole, but I have no respect for authority. Who am I talking to? The ones that sit there, literally, when you go to become an investigator and everything else, these are just the simple things, the first things that they teach you. That's all I said was literally what they teach you when you go to the school itself for criminal justice. So when you're telling somebody, oh, don't fucking listen to that asshole or this, that, and the other, who are you helping and who the hell do you think you're hurting? That'd be like me undermining anything involving psychology to Diana or something like that. Does it? What does it sound like then? No, I didn't say you're wrong. I'm saying this is what we're taught to do. That's all I said. I'm only conversating. All I literally, I give y'all little things here and there that are literally told, were either taught to me in criminal justice or taught to me by people that have been years. I hope, yeah, I'm yelling at you, bitch, please. You could not handle me yelling. Oh my lord, I would break y'all's eardrums all the way from Florida. Trust me on that. If y'all keep it up, I'm gonna make Noe come up here and give y'all sanctions. Noe, sanctions. Noe, do your job. No, all I'm giving you is literally with a little bit of information that who's mad? I was really. Why are you acting like a blonde, Diana? I was just laughing and giggling a second ago, but I'm not. Again, I'm not mad at all. Once in a while, I throw out a little tidbit that you actually get taught in these things. No, my facts actually pertain to the crime itself. Your facts pertain to the things around the crime itself. If you can't link it to the crime, I'm sorry that none of y'all actually understand what the hell I'm saying in the first place, and you're probably just trying to fuck with me in the end. But that's fine. Based on your psychic assessment, this is how I normally talk. Mm-hmm. Okay. Has anybody? Oh, okay. And yeah, you should literally like lay all these bitches to waste. No, I'm just kidding. Um, the next time I make a comment like that, y'all literally want to go look it up. Go right on ahead. The facts that can be directly linked to the crime. I'm not here to answer stupid questions. If you don't know that, then why are you here in the first place? The actual facts of the crime, consider what the girls did, what the girls were doing, and all this other stuff. All I said was, based on the comment that you made, that you don't meet the evidence. I am being nice. I will murder you all. Your daughter's like, you good, bro? No, you don't understand. They're all fucking with me on purpose. And I could go along with it and act the way they want me to act, um, so they can get their laughs and giggles out, or I can just keep being nonchalant and just not care. Yeah, so what does that tell you? I just must not give much of a shit about any of you. Huh. Ironic. Oh, no. See, we don't listen to Charles. That's definitely a no no. These facts are just proven pieces of information that can be directly linked to the crime itself. Like the girls, who the girls were, what their injuries were, all this other stuff. Yeah, it's not anything that's like possibly that still a chance. A fact would not be that the. I'm trying to answer your question. It's like the misconception or whatever possibility that the of the ritual setting up of the crime scene. That is not a fact. That's basically opinion, or all this other stuff. It doesn't really matter if you find them guilty or not. The facts are still the facts. That's why they're the facts. These facts is literally a undeniable detail about the crime. 99% of all murders can be solved using just the facts. No, no, I'm sorry. There's no way possible for me to do that. I've actually went to the school that's required to do all that shit. It doesn't matter if I'm on an island all by myself. I'm used to being on. That's because all y'all motherfuckers got codependency disorder. Sorry about your bad luck. I'm not here to coddle you or treat you like children. I'm here to tell you what you're supposed to know. The fact that you don't is setting this already behind, so I gotta tell you how it is. Y'all expect me to treat you like fucking little kids and kiss your ass and all that. I'm sorry. No. You see, you don't like it when I start pretending to be the person you actually claim me to be. Now, it's not very fun, is it? See, told you. Or as to, if you can't cut it, then don't step up to the plate. Y'all, seriously. I'm not here to hold your hand. Just because it's said in trial doesn't make it a fact. I mean, but at the same time, it is a fact that it was said in trial. So, that's that's where it starts getting a little convoluted. You got to operate on the facts that pertains to the case itself, aka the crime scene and all this other good stuff. Yes, Fishy, you got it correct for once. If you can't cut it, well, you need to buy better shit. And now I'm gonna make Diana wait for her thousands and thousands of dollars that I now know about that she doesn't. Me, just because I feel like tormenting her. I can't tell you everything that I know. Guys, haven't you learned already? I'm the main character here. There's no way possibly you could fathom the level of stuff that has to go on to be in my. You can't walk in my shoes. You can't know what I know. God, you couldn't handle it. Oh, I know. See, y'all are taking me seriously. That's even funnier. Ah, how's it feel, motherfuckers? You try to fuck with me, now I just twisted it back on you, and now you're all getting a little defensive over here. How's it feel? Oh, you don't like it, do you? No. Don't like it one fucking bit, now do you? Yeah, thank you. Have a nice day, biatch. Now you see how I felt. A fact is something that will never change. You can't change a fact. Bitch, nobody's talking to you. If I want your opinion, man, I'll fucking, I don't know, toss some shrooms on the ground and wait for you to pick them up. God. I couldn't think of anything else. That was the first thing that came to mind. I'm not very good at being a dick, sorry. You can't prove a fact not to be a fact. That's the point. If there's room for options, then it's not a fact. No, I'm not. I literally. Hey, if I wanted your opinion, I'll fucking pull your lips off my dick, okay? Shush, you fucking piece of. Seafood. I can't stand seafood. Oh my god. It's okay, guys. This is how we joke around. That's all. Wait! I'm not allowed to explain why I talk that way. You're just going to have to understand there's a specific reason. I wouldn't talk to most of y'all this way, just that one. Thank you. She gets it. You see that, y'all? Hey, Fishy, you couldn't beat me unless my name was tattooed on your dick. She's running her mouth. And you got to put a bitch in her place and let her know what the fuck it is, and that she needs to get her ass back in the kitchen. Involved in what? Am I involved in the crime? Do I fucking look like a murderer to you? Seriously? No, fools. I'm the main character. Didn't y'all know I have main character syndrome? This is all my story, okay? Duh. I'm the main. All the inside jokes that I'm hoping people actually get, but I don't really care if they don't. See, no, you haven't been around, so you don't know about the inside jokes. So I probably sound like I'm like all crazy and shit by this point. See, we have a joke where I run around and tell everybody I'm the main character of everything because all this crazy shit always happens to me. But there is also a syndrome in psychology that's called main character syndrome, where this person has a psychological disorder that literally makes them think that everything in this world that they are the main character, the whole reason why everything happens. Look, I need to go get me some cigarettes, and it's about me, not about y'all. Okay? I've never been to Coachella. Period. Coachella's too gay for me to go to. Sorry. Yo, they got 160 fucking bands coming to Rockville this year, right? In Daytona. How do you get 160 fucking bands at one concert and it still just be meh? How the fuck you pull that one off, dog? 160 fucking bands and it's still just meh. Now it's up to y'all. I can mute this shit real quick and go to the store to get my cigarettes and just let y'all bullshit until I get back, which is probably like around 10 minutes or so. Or I could just go into live, but I'm not done talking shit because, y'all bitches need to be shown the error of your ways. So I'm going to come back either way it goes. Daytona has a lot of sharks. You don't even know how to swim. What are you talking about, Peggy? God. You're from like Chicago and shit, probably. What are you talking about, Mandy? I haven't even acknowledged your existence at this moment yet. That would be called antisocial, with some other shit tacked on. Yeah, that would be us. That is the right name for that definition. Us. Yeah. Mandy, 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 Mandy. I could like say one sentence and like everything but in the world would be like, ooh, but I'm not going to. But I won't. So I'm being I'm being cool. So why am I being a dick now? I'm not telling you to leave either. Oh my god. See? So temperamental. I'm not cranky. What are you talking about? I'm not the one getting mad and leaving. If I don't pick on you, I don't like you. That's just how it goes. I'd rather have the YouTube friends than the real life friends. I don't have any friends. No, I mean, I guess I have associates, but not really friends. So. My friend situation in real life and family situation in real life is to the point where literally I can just leave the fuck out of Florida and never come back and not bite an eyelash. So what does that tell you? No, I'm much more boring than I seem. Trust me on that much. Florida is gross. Yeah, everybody hates Charles. It's okay. I mean, haven't you been watching this live so far? It's been basically a whole bunch of fuck that guy Charles. That's my only way of bringing peace upon this whole community. I don't hate anybody. Come on, what makes you think I hate you? I don't think I'm capable of hating anybody. Literally, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's actually possible for me to hate somebody because the more bad somebody treats me, the more I normalize it. That's how my brain's set up to do. All y'all were brought up in a normal situation. Me, on the other hand, how do I put this? Uh, yeah, my normal is to have everybody hate me because since the moment I was born, everybody hated me. I thrive in situations where my back's against the wall, and I'm amongst people that might end up bag of tortilla chips. No, but I was grabbing a little bag of chips. Yeah, so. So yeah, I'm used to it. People, yeah, you get used to people don't like me. Just how it goes. They either don't. They'll find a reason, even if it seems like they could be. They'll either think you're too smart, or think you're too dumb, or they'll find a reason. They'll always find a reason not to like you. That's it. Okay, like I said, it's up to you. You want me to just leave this running real quick, or what? It's probably gonna be like 8 minutes or less. I'm probably gonna, yeah. Even if I end the live, I'm probably gonna start. I'm gonna set up another live things for like 3 o'clock. That's not what happened. I got into a car accident. Yeah, never set a live up to have happen. Oh Lord, are more of these losers gonna show up? Really? No, get the stations ready. Now, if you're gonna troll, you know the rules. Be amusing. That's it. Well, that sounds amusing to me. Go for it. In regards to what? Louis, see, you got to learn how to spot a troll when you see it. Well, not really a troll, but a failed troll. They give off this smell of despair and mediocrity the moment they enter the chat, and you just kind of over time you just learn how to spot them. You know what I'm saying? No, because you don't need to even have an egg to grow a chicken's head. That's your problem, Luis. They've only said like 4 words, and you're like already thinking they're nice. It's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Obviously, the egg came first. Why? Because eggs were a thing before chickens were. Duh. I think soon we're going to do a concert on this channel or something. Yeah, soon. Before Valentine's Day. What y'all think? Y'all type so fucking slowly. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be gone for like 8 minutes, and I'm probably gonna start up another live at like 2:30 ish or something like that. So if y'all show up, y'all show up. If not, if not. I'll take. I gotta sit here and process to myself if I do go live again. What the hell do I feel like talking about? Diana, I gotta talk to you soon. I mean, if you want your bag of money, that is. That's up to you. But yeah, how about this? When I come back, I'm going to teach everybody how to see if you have your own big bag of money too. Does that sound fun? I'm not saying everybody's going to have a bag of money, but you might. So, yeah. When I come back live, I'm going to show everybody how to possibly get your own big old bag of money. That might work for a conversational piece. How about that? How about that? All right. See you. I knew y'all were some greedy motherfuckers. Yeah, I knew I'd get you right away. No. um, well, when I come back, I'm going to start another live, and I'm going to show everybody how to see if they perhaps also have a big bag of money. I'm serious. I literally found, well, I don't know how much she wants me to talk about it. I found Diana a big fat bag of money today. I'm seriously not joking. Y'all know that, right? I think the most I've ever found one person was around $36,000. I think it was almost 40 grand. And anybody that wants to know how or whatever like that, I'm more than happy to show you when I come back. No, it's legitimate, 100%. I found the lady just the other day. Her car got taken to the impound. I went into it and all that for her, and she ended up getting a whole new fucking SUV. So she went from in dire need to literally. No, it's not a scam. Trust me. I mean, it don't matter to me if you show up or not to listen to what I have to say. You don't have to buy anything. It doesn't cost you anything. Cheese. Mozzarella cheese. Any other dumb questions or questions? We have a little bit of the cheese left. Mimi's. Cheese. You know, mozzarella cheese. Like you put on your pizza. No, I like cheese. Oh, great. Are you who I think you are? The way you're talking reminds me of you. I hope it's not you. But knowing you, it probably is you. Yeah, you sound just like who I think you sound like. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's cheese. Chickpeas are awesome, dude. What are you talking about? But yes, in about 10, 15 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm going to come back. What? What are you saying? Oh, no. And not only will I tell you guys how to possibly do this thing that, you know, I actually can show you. And we can actually, I mean, I'd rather not do it for you myself because, yeah, I'm serious about that. I did find, you'll see soon enough, and Diana will confirm it. Just trust me. Every once in a while, I do this for people. And there's always a few people I find shit for. You'll see. It's fucking awesome. Yeah. Charles, I know everything. I thought we knew this already. It will all become clear in 15 minutes. I'm going to tell you exactly how I know about it, how I learned of it. Honestly, It should be common sense in the first place. But just because it's not always that or whatever. How do I put it about it? Well, I think I learned from the TV one day, and then you know me, I just never forgot. Look, when I come back, it'll be 1,000% abundantly clear, guys. This is on the up and up, and the reason why, and all the other stuff. You'll see. About 15 minutes, okay? Don't worry. I'll start holding it live. It'll say something about treasure hunting or something like that. It'll be awesome. I would do these things for you, but I'd rather not have to have everybody's information. So it's much better for me to show you how to do it yourselves. That way, I don't have your information, and that way, you don't have to feel obligated to somehow, like everybody's always trying to give me part of the money. I'm like, I didn't ask for your money, motherfucker. I just did it to be helpful. Okay? Yeah, I'll be back.